Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream number 4, which means we are, I don't know, we're nearing 20 hours into this. We have a lot to go, which is nuts because it already feels like, I mean, this is just insane. 49 hours of live music brought to you by CBA. Let me put this thing on. Now it's official. There we go. CBA's Jam-a-Thon. We're supporting bluegrass music education for kids. What a better way to kick off this segment than a music school. We have Manning Music here. I'm going to throw the owners and the teachers themselves. I'm going to throw them into the stream right now. Everybody like to introduce to you Chad and Catherine Manning.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, everyone. Well, we're very happy to be here, and thank you so much, Kimber. We're all just blown away. It's amazing. I can't believe you put all this together and are just doing all this. And Darby, thank you so much for everything. Oh my God. So, so we're Manning Music. We have a school here in Berkeley. We have like 14, 15 teachers, teach fiddle music, banjo, mandolin, guitar, dobro. We have all kinds of classes. Matter of fact, I can just say that now. If anyone's interested, definitely reach out. I have like a Sunday morning blues fiddle hour that I teach. There's a bluegrass licks class on Sundays. There's a bluegrass band class on Mondays. Mike Witcher is teaching some incredible listening classes. There's a ton of stuff. So anyways, definitely reach out if anyone's interested. But let's jump right in. Today we're going to have a couple of some of the teachers at Manning Music play some music. And then we're also going to have some students. So the first singers the first artists are going to be Robin Fisher and Rowan McAllister. Robin started teaching fiddle at our studio in 2014. Is that right? I think 2012. 2012. Yes, 2012. He teaches lots of kids and adults, and it's kind of one of our old time teachers at the studio. And Rowan's been teaching since 2014. Rowan teaches guitar, claw hammer, uke. What else?
Mandolin.
And mandolin, of course. Again, yes. Yeah. So, so good to have you guys here. And
thanks
for having us.
Yeah, super happy to play some.
Yes.
Sorry?
Oh, nice to see your shirt in action.
Thanks. I made both of our
Yeah, actually, this one is also one of Robin's.
But enough about that. We're going to kick things off with some old time tunes.
Okay, we're going to sign off.
Okay. I'm nervous. I don't know. Hi, everyone. Okay, that was called Porter's Reel.
Yeah.
And let's play Fall
On my knees.
Performed for people in so long. Okay. I fall on my knees and I beg of you, please. Come on and stand by me. Come on and stand by me. You told me more lies than the stars in the skies. You'll never get to heaven when you die. Never get to heaven when you die. There's more than one, more than two, more pretty boys than you. More pretty boys than you. My suitcase is packed and my trunk's even gone. Goodbye, woman, I'm gone, I'm gone. Goodbye, woman, I'm gone. I fall on my knees and I beg of you, please. Come on and stand by me. Come on and stand by me. Two more. We're playing everything like a third of as long as we would normally play.
Yeah,
Okay, so we've got one more tune we're
Yeah.
gonna play.
Sounds right.
Can't have a set without having a dog tune in it for us.
That's
so
true.
we're gonna play the dog tune.
I got a bulldog, cost 500. I got a bulldog, cost 500. I got a bulldog, cost 500. My backyard is my backyard. When he barks, roars like thunder. When he barks, roars like thunder. When he barks, roars like thunder. My backyard is my backyard. When you pass by, say good morning. When you pass by, say good morning. When you pass by, say good morning. My backyard, my backyard. When long-haired buddy? Have you seen my long-haired buddy? Tarum, Take this hammer, can you, Captain? Take this hammer, can you, Captain? Take this hammer, can you, Captain? Till I'm gone. I got a bulldog, cost 500. I got a bulldog, cost 500. I got a bulldog, cost 500. My backyard, under my backyard. All right, yeah, thanks for having us.
All right, thank you, Robin and Rowan. That was great. So happy to hear you guys singing.
Good singing. Love the singing.
So
Good backup fiddle. Oh my gosh.
just happy to hear you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Up next we have Sicily and Lili, and they both started lessons with me when they were 4 years old. I think they were both 4, and they're now 10 and 11 years old. And I just want to say that their excitement for fiddle and for music is inspiring to me. And one of the most recent things that they've been doing is taking fiddle lessons all the way from a teacher in Zanzibar with a style of music called Tarab music. And I had never heard it, so I had to look it up. And they've been playing the music they've been learning from that teacher for me, and it's inspiring, and they're just amazing to teach, and I just loved seeing them grow up. So they are going to play a couple of tunes together and then one tune each, and they're going to announce the tunes they're playing for us. All right, take it away, Lili and Sicily.
Hi. And 1, 2, 3, 'Jerusalem Rich. Holy's real. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cluck old hen. Thank you.
Yay!
Awesome. That was so
Really
good.
Great playing.
What a great arrangement. I love the rhythmic thing in there. Wow. You guys are so in sync. Wow. You must be related.
Thank you so much, Lili and Sicily. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yay. All right. Up next, we have Silvan, and she's going to be playing with her dad, Adam. Hey, you guys. Silvan just started playing the fiddle 4 months ago.
Wow.
And I know, and I have just been so impressed with her progress, and just the fact that she and I had her first lesson in person in my backyard, 6 feet apart. And then after that, all of her lessons have been over Zoom. And that's something, I have not done that with any students who have had just remotely. And it's been so amazing to me to see how quickly she's picked up the fiddle. And I am just so excited to have her debut performance here.
After 4 months, that's impressive.
So I think, Silvan, you're going to play, I think, 2 tunes now. So Soldier's Joy and Old Joe Clark. So take it away.
Hey, everybody. So,
Okay.
hi. All right, and I'm Adam. Yeah, we're going to do, last minute we added a second song here. So we'll start out with Soldier's Joy. Ready? Hang on one sec. So also, everyone who already performed, Rowan and Robin and Juliana and Sicily, that was amazing. Really nice to hear you, and excited to play in person with lots of the folks we've seen on the Jam-a-Thon so far. So in hopefully the near future. Ready?
Such a support to your kids. Adam's son Nikolai and Silvan's brother was also supposed to play today, but he had something else. But he's been taking mandolin with Sharon Gilchrist from our studio also. So thank you so much for being a support to your kids, Adam and Silvan. Thank you.
Good guitar playing, good rhythm.
You're amazing! Yay! All right. So next.
Well, who's next?
Dane's band.
Okay, all right. Dane, are you guys ready?
You got it. You're not too bad.
I'm super.
We need about 5 more minutes. So.
Okay,
we're gonna go.
We'll come back to you.
Yeah,
we'll
go to the next act.
Okay.
All right. Sophie, are you guys okay going now?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So next up we have Sophie, and Sophie is playing with her dad George, backing her up. Sophie started lessons with me when she was 5 years old, and she is now 14. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep. And she just started high school. It's been one of the biggest joys for me teaching is just seeing how my students blossom musically, and especially for Sophie, it's been so fun seeing her take her music and put it in all kinds of places in her life. And so she plays the clarinet, and she plays the saxophone, and she's an amazing singer and fiddler, as you're going to see soon. And it's just so amazing to me to see my students and Sophie especially really take their music and run with it. And so I'm excited for you guys to hear Sophie. She's going to sing a song, and she's going to do a few fiddle tunes. Okay, take it away.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us play. We're going to play a few songs, and our first is an old standard tune called Blue Ridge Cabin Home. 1, 2, 3. There's a well-beaten path on this old mountainside where I wandered when I was a lad. And I wandered along to this place I call home in those Blue Ridge hills so far away. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bear me on the mountain, far away near my Blue Ridge mountain home. Now my thoughts wander back to that ramshackle shack in those Blue Ridge hills so far away, where where my mother and dad were laid there to rest. They are sleeping in peace together there. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain, far away near my Blue Ridge mountain home. I return to that old cabin home with a sigh. I've been longing for days gone by. When I die, won't you bury me on that old mountainside, make my resting place upon the hill so high. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain, far away near my Blue Ridge mountain home. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain, far away near my Blue Ridge mountain home. Our next song is an Irish reel called Catharsis. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Our final song is a country tune called Tippy Toeing.
Do it slow.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mama go a tippy tippy toeing to the house, gonna see what's the matter with the baby. Been a ballin' and a squallin' and a kicking on the wall. Well, I guess he's dropped his little bottle maybe. Oh, daddy, come a running with the water and a rag, gonna need another little diaper maybe. No need of hesitating or wondering and a waiting. I know what's the matter with the baby. So mama rock the baby, daddy rock the baby too. It's a yawning and a getting sleepy baby. So mama keep a rockin', daddy rock a little too, and at last it's a sleeping little baby. Well, mama tippy-toeing, daddy tippy-toeing too. Gonna try to do a little sleeping maybe. Whether it be a minute or an hour or two, it's depending hanging entirely on the baby. Well, I hear a clock ringing, just a donging and a dinging. Daddy, go and make a little money, maybe. Mama, sleep a little longer, but remember while he's gone, won't you please take care of the baby? So Mama, rock the baby, Daddy, rock the baby too. It's a yawning and again, sleepy maybe. So Mama, keep her rocking, Daddy, rock a little too. And at last, it's a sleeping little baby. So Mama, rock a baby, Daddy, rock a baby too. It's a yawning and again, sleepy maybe. So Mama, keep her rocking, Daddy, rock a little too. And at last, it's a sleeping little baby. And at last, it's a sleeping little baby. And at last, it's a sleeping little baby. 'Cause after all, it's just a little bitty baby. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, we can't hear.
Oh, I think you're on mute.
You're on mute.
You're on mute.
Oh, we were saying all kinds of stuff.
Sorry, we were muted.
Oh, we get a retry.
First of all, yay! Thank you so much, Sophie and George, for playing. You sound really, really great. Thank you so much.
Thank you for
And
having us.
Sophie,
Thank you.
I think I remember you've been to the CBA Academy. Is that right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Up in Blackgrass Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I wanted to say that you've taken part in the CBA's youth programs. And just that this is a fundraiser. So anyone who, if you're watching, please donate at Jam-a-Thon.com and support other musicians just like Sophie. Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Sophie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yay. All right.
All right, now we're gonna bring on Dane. This is Dane Potter.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Okay. So Dane's band, or their band, I met Dane because I was working with the band as they were preparing. Oh, can you let me go? As they were preparing for Vern Stage, they were going to play Vern Stage at the Father's Day Festival. Oh, so many great gigs that didn't happen, but really fun to work with them. It's just so, I gotta say, it's just so exciting for me personally to hear these kids so deep into bluegrass, like deep in it. It's amazing. And so I've been working with Dane on the fiddle now. I'm not good with time, but a year, maybe?
Yeah, probably a year, yeah.
Yeah. And he's all in. Man, we've been learning all these Bobby Hicks licks lately in solos. He's just sounding so great. All right, you guys ready to take it away?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So we're going to play 2 songs. This first one's called Don't Cry to Me.
Just cried a lonesome heart, but don't cry to me. You let her go, I told you no, and my words you didn't hear. Just cried a lonesome heart, but don't cry to me. You should have known you'd be alone, so don't beg for sympathy. Just cry a lonesome heart, but don't cry to me. Her love you won't forget, the pain you caused her you'll regret. Each day you're gonna miss her smile, her touch, her kiss. You should have known you'd be alone, so don't beg for sympathy. Just cry a lonesome heart, but don't cry to me. each day you're gonna miss her smile, her touch, her kiss. You should have known you'd be alone. So don't beg for sympathy, just cry in a lonesome heart, but don't cry at me.
So that was Don't Cry to Me, and our next song is Pretty Polly. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, Polly, pretty Polly, come go along with me. Polly, pretty Polly, come go along with me. Before we get married, pleasures to see.
He rode her over hills and valleys so deep. He rode her over hills and valleys so deep. Pretty Polly was trusted and began to be.
Oh, Willie, I'm afraid of your ways. Willie, oh, Willie, I'm afraid of your ways. The way I've been around and you'll lead me astray. Oh, Polly, pretty Polly, I guess that's right. Polly, pretty Polly, I guess about right. I dug on your grave the best part of last night.
She knelt down before, waiting for her life. She knelt down before him, pleading for her life. Please let me be a thing, if I can't be mine.
He stabbed her in the heart and her blood it did flow. He stabbed her in the heart and her blood it did flow. And into the grave pretty Polly did go. But it said to the devil and Willie must pay. It said to the devil and Willie must pay for killing pretty Polly and running away.
And that's our two songs. Thank you for letting us on the Jam-a-Thon.
All right,
Yeah, so
great
good.
job. Thank you.
Yeah, grooving. That was so great. Thanks, guys. Oh, hey, why don't we talk about some other musicians who are involved with Manny Music who are going to be playing?
Yes.
blurry.
So,
There we go.
so if you stay on and listen right after our show at 1 o'clock, Tessa Schwartz, who started lessons with me many moons ago when she was like 5. she's much older now. But she and her dad, and Tessa actually teaches at our studio also, and she teaches a youth bluegrass class with us. And she has private lessons. So Tessa and her dad are going to be playing right after us with her bandmate. I don't remember her name.
Oh, North Country Blue.
Yeah. So
North
stay
Country
on
Blue.
at 1 o'clock for Tessa and her dad. And then tonight at 9 p.m., Miles and Mateo Quayle, both of them started lessons with me also when they were very little. And Miles teaches at our studio now too. And their band Jubilee is going to be playing at 9 p.m. And then tomorrow, Sunday at 10 a.m., Lucy Catter and Sophia Sparks, who are both Manny Music students, and they are also in a band with our son Jasper, Birch's Bend. Sophia and Lucy will be playing at 10 a.m. together. And then finally tomorrow at 1:30 p.m., Who's Feeling Young Now is Nico Quayle's band, and all the other members are also Manny Music
Lucy.
kids. Yep. So we have
Lucy Catter will be
Nico
playing.
and Teo, Silas, Jude on banjo, and Lucy Catter on bass. So hope you can join us for the rest of the Manning Music events, but just stay on for it's 49 hours straight, and I don't know how many hours down. So we've been watching a lot. We stayed up really late watching last night, and we'll be doing the same tonight. I'm excited to see this Korean bluegrass band.
Yeah.
So we have one final Manning Music teacher to play.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm glad to have this going too. I think Jasper and I were up till 4 a.m. watching the music last night, and I think our bodies must just remember, like, this time last year, every year, we're not going to bed, and it's so good to have this music to listen to when we're not going to bed. Okay, we're gonna bring in Mike Witcher, who teaches dobro. Hey, Mike. Oh, sorry. There we go.
How's it going?
Hey, Mike, how are you?
All right. Thanks so much for having me. It's really nice to get to come and play a few tunes for folks. It hasn't happened for me since maybe last February.
Wow.
Well, we're really excited. So, all right.
And Mike, do you want to talk a little bit at some point just about some of the classes that you're teaching? And
Sure. I've got 2 group Zoom classes that I teach on Sundays at noon and 1:30 Pacific time. The first class is Blues for Dobro, and the second one is a bluegrass dobro vocabulary class. And they happen every week. You can join in anytime, and you can check them out on my website, which is mikewitcher.com. And also, I do these listening classes on Zoom. And if you're interested in those, just contact me through my website, and I'll give you more info about them. But the listening classes are starting up this week, where we listen to music as a group and discuss how the musicians are interacting with each other and kind of what's contributing to creating the magic that we're hearing.
Nice.
So, yeah.
All right, Mike, we'll take it away.
All right. I'm going to play just a few tunes for you. I don't really have like a solo show worked up, but I thought I'd start out with maybe one of the first tunes that I learned on dobro. It's kind of a classic. It's called Fireball Mail. It goes a little something like this. Fireball Mail. Here's a tune that I love playing. I just love this melody. And this is called Shenandoah. Shenandoah. All right. I think I got time for another tune for you. This one is a tune I've had a lot of fun playing over the years. It's called Little Rabbit, Where's Your Mammy?
Little rabbit, where's your man?
Wow.
We're rocking out over here. That was so good.
Get us up dancing. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Can't wait until we can make music together again.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
Sure missed
All right.
everybody.
Thanks so much,
All
Mike.
right, I think that's it for the Manny Music Hour. Wow, look, we're right on time. That's
We
perfect.
are, yeah.
So,
So one more big thank you to Kimber for all this organizing. It's amazing.
amazing.
And please go donate. Donate. I think before our show, I think it was close to 10,000. I
Yeah,
think so.
wow.
Bump it up there. Go donate. And thank you again, Kimber. Thank you for
and
having
Darby,
us.
thank you. And I think that's it. Okay. Bye.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you both. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. What talent. What fun. Jam-a-Thon just keeps getting better and better. And folks, we've made it past the $10,000 mark. Nothing like a bunch of young talent for you to see exactly where the dollars go. How many hours have you been out there? Right in the comment section. I've got you all beat, but I still wanna know. I've been a huge fan of Mike Witcher's playing for a really long time. I've gotten to play a couple gigs with him, with Peter Rowan, which have been some of the most wild rides of my entire life. And it's just you never know where it's gonna go. You really don't. And I can see Chad laughing because it's true. Nailed it. Okay. Everybody. Darby Brandley. Chad and Catherine just mentioned her name. Everyone keeps saying my name, but you know that we wouldn't have a Jam-a-Thon without Darby Brandley. I'm going to get her on this stream. If that's the last thing I do, I want her face on here. Darby, that is an invitation, a threat. I don't know how you feel it is, but it's an invitation as far as I'm concerned. Darby Brandley is the most amazing woman I've ever met. We went to Leadership Bluegrass together. We were class of 2016. We had met before that, but we became basically best friends forever at that conference. And we made a pact with one another then that we would do something to change the world. This is our attempt at doing that. We believe both wholeheartedly in education. The difference between us is that she really has the track record. She's been working with the CBA for decades. She has supported the youth program. She's ran so many of the youth programs. She is a magnet for talent. I'm gonna cry if I say any more. I'm telling you, Darby Brandley is, she's one of the most important people in my life. So thank you so much to Darby. Everybody send her a private message, send her an email, call her, tell her that you love her, because this wouldn't be possible without her. And listen, I met the next act through Darby. Darby asked me to be the director of the Youth Academy. I very excitedly said yes. It's been so much fun working with the CBA. And Darby's like, I've got some TAs for you. I've got some teaching assistants. They're from this band called North Country Blue. And North Country Blue ended up opening for my band Delamay at the Freight and Salvage. Remember, they played in the lobby before the show. And ever since, my band has been calling them, what is it? Our farm team. Yeah, that's it. We've been calling North Country Blue basically Delamay's farm team because at any moment you could really just pop one of them into Delamay and it would be better than it was before, actually. So because of the worldwide pandemic, North Country Blue wasn't able to get together, make it work to do COVID safe things, and it just wasn't really happening. But right now, we have something really special for you, which is a North Country Blue family hour with Ida and Tessa. So I'm going to bring them on with their family. The pandemic has really caused a resurgence of the family band, and I am a huge fan, also just the biggest fan of these people. Sorry I've talked for so long about you that I took up, I don't know, all of your time. I'm sorry. I just think the world of these people, I really do, and I am so pleased that we get to present them to you right now, everybody. North Country Blue Family Hour.
Thank you so much, Kimber. Hey. Hi, guys. How's it going out there?
It's good. Going well.
Good to see
you.
Hey,
Bob, Tessa.
Hey. So my name's Tessa. That's Ida over there. We play in a band together called North Country Blue, as you may have just heard Kimber talking about. We obviously weren't able to get together, but we're here with our dads to play some music. We both started out playing music with our dads, so it feels only fitting that we're back here playing with each other.
Only fitting.
All right. My dad and I are going to start off with, if you don't mind, we're going to play a Tony Rice tune. I mean, he didn't write it, but that's where we got it from. I've been listening to the Skaggs and Rice album nonstop for the last couple of months. So we're going to do, here it is.
More pretty girls than one. Any old town
pretty girls than one.
Mama talked to me last night. She gave to me some good advice. She said, son, you want to quit this old rambling all around and marry you a sweet mother pie.
There's more pretty girls than one. More pretty girls than one. Any old town that I ramble all around, and there's more pretty girls than one.
I took down that long lonesome road, came down to a pretty head and cried, 'cause I'm thinking all about them pretty little gals, and hoping that I'll never die.
There's more pretty girls than one. More pretty girls than one. Any old town that I ramble all around, and there's more pretty girls than one. There's more pretty girls than one. More pretty girls than one. Any old town that I ramble all around in, there's more pretty girls than one. There's any old town that I ramble all around in, there's more pretty girls than one. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks,
Oh,
Mom.
thank you, thank you.
Sounded really good.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ida.
Yeah. Your mom is out here commenting on the stream. She says Tessa on guitar. This is
Tessa
my
on guitar.
This is my first time playing guitar in public, actually. I have kind of done it in my room alone for a couple of years, but this is my first time doing it in public, so thank you for bearing with me.
And note that this guitar actually we bought.
Right.
I don't know, what were you?
I was maybe
9, 10?
to 9 or 10 or something.
On the way up to the California Bluegrass Association's Father's Day Festival, we made an impulse exit to John Green's fifth string store in Sacramento, and it was time to buy Tessa a guitar. So
Same guitar.
all good things happen when you go to the CBA. But Jason and Ida, you guys must have some tunes for us. So
Yeah.
play
I'll let you
something.
play one.
Yeah.
We're going to have, Ida's going to sing one here. Bill Monroe number.
Yeah. This one's called Blue Night. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Blue night, got you on my mind. Blue night, can't keep from crying. Found someone I thought was new, and I created someone I knew was true. Blue night, got you on my mind. Blue night, blue as I can be. I don't know what's become of me. Used to walk, I walk alone, aching hard, and the love is gone. Blue night, blue as I can be. Blue night, I'm all
awesome.
Thanks.
Yeah,
That's great.
man.
Blue
that
Night
just
in the
brings me
key
back.
of D.
The key of, yeah,
Yeah.
too good.
If things were different, you and I would be playing that song in the lobby of the Marriott Hotel right about now together.
I would say
Only
so,
Grade
yeah.
48 very much.
You'd probably be sleeping right about now, actually.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, or else up all night, right?
I'd be
Grade
buying
48.
Bob a beer.
All right.
Maybe.
All right. We're going to do some old time for you guys.
Is that all right? You guys
that
mind
all
if we do an
right?
old time song?
We don't mind. We want to hear it.
Okay, thank you. All right.
All right.
We do go in that direction a little bit.
Yeah.
So.
I got this one from the Bucking Mules, whose CD I got, and they're just fantastic. If you haven't heard them, please check them out. They're absolutely amazing. And I just love this tune that they do. It's called Greenback. 1, 2, 3. Possum up the cemetery and the raccoon's on the ground. Raccoon says the possum will shake some cinnamons down.
Higher off the greenback, higher off the change. Higher off the greenback, boys can't get away with me.
Possum up the gummy stump and the raccoon's in the holler. Pretty gal at my house as fat as she can waller.
Higher off the greenback, higher off the change. Higher off the greenback, boys can't get away with me.
June bug comes in the month of June and the lightning bug's in May. Bed bug comes at any old time, but he comes here to stay.
Higher off the greenback, higher off the change. Higher off the greenback, boys can't get away with me.
Raccoon's got a bushy tail and the possum's tail is bare. Rabbit's got no tail at all, just a little bitty bunch of hair.
Higher off the greenback, higher off the change. Higher off the greenback, boys can't get away with me. boys can't get away with me.
Yeah, I got a pig at home and a pen and a cord to feed him on. All I need is a pretty little girl to feed him when I'm gone.
Higher off the greenback, higher off the change. Higher off the greenback, boys can't get away with me. Higher off the greenback, higher off the change. Higher off the greenback, boys can't get away with me.
Woo! Sounded really good.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Where'd you say that came from?
The
get that?
Bucking Mules do it.
Bucking Mules.
Yeah.
Yeah, great tune.
Karen Heil
Karen
and
Heil,
Joe
Joe
DeCosimo,
DeCosimo.
great old time band, kind of members from all over the country.
Uh-huh. I like it. The greenbacks,
too.
that's a sign of an old time song, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you're talking
Yes.
about greenbacks.
Yeah.
You know,
and-
who knows? In 100 years, people might be talking about credit cards that way.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. You could write a song about that.
Yeah.
So,
Bluegrass from the future.
I love that song because the chorus is all about money, but then all the lyrics are just nonsense about animals. All right, what do you guys got for us?
Tall Pines.
Yeah, we're gonna do Tall Pines.
All right.
All right.
Like that?
That sounds good.
1, 2, 3.
In the days of my youth, well, I stood on the mountain and I planted some pines in the sand. Every day, Lord, I'd look their way, but I couldn't understand why they never grew like I thought they should do. I couldn't understand why. Well, I've gambled around this wide world through, and today I'm just passing by. Tall pines, reaching up for the cloud. Tall pines, well, I bet you wouldn't know me now. Well, the day now that I left, or the humming of the bees down in the hay. Well, the further I walk, now the louder they talk, how silent it seems here today. There's an old rail fence that I built inch by inch, surrounding the old family grave. There's a weathered gray stone and it's standing all alone, waiting now to join me in the shade. Tall pines, reaching up for the cloud. Tall pines, bet you wouldn't know me now. Bet you wouldn't know me now.
Nice.
Woo!
So great, you guys.
So great.
So
Yeah,
solid.
So solid.
Thank you.
I want to take rhythm lessons from you.
I know, seriously.
Me too.
They don't.
Sweet. Great song too. Reminds me of Grass Valley.
Yeah, definitely.
So don't you guys miss like the all band campouts that we had and the jams and
Heck yeah.
I sure do.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely.
One of the great things about having your kids in a band is getting to hang out with them and their families. And we miss all the North Country Blue families, you guys, and the Januaries, the Goodings, Christine, Will Hoyt. So
yeah, good people.
Hopefully we get together again.
Good
soon,
folks.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thanks to everybody. I see a lot of people that we know commenting. Hi, Kathy, Phil, Christine, our bandmate. My Aunt Judy. Hi, Judy. Good to
My
see you
sister.
guys.
Hey, Judy.
Hi. And I know my grandma's watching too. Hi, Grandma. And my mom in the other room.
Same.
All right. We're going to do something even weirder than old time.
Weirder
arguably.
than old time. Is there any
Is
such
there
thing?
any such thing? Yeah, we're going up north. We're going to do some Quebecois music. I've been getting really into it in the last couple of years. Parlez-vous français?
Bonjour, hi.
Yeah, we're going to play a medley of two tunes that I learned from a great Quebecois fiddler named Lisa Ornstein, who lives up in Washington. And she's just a fantastic Quebecois and old-time fiddler. I got the chance to work with her a couple times over the last few years, and she taught me these two beautiful tunes. They are called Marche du Queto Pomerleau, which means March of the Beggar Pomerleau, and Reel du Lièvre, which means Reel of the Hare. I'll have to excuse my French accent. Oh, my shoulder rest fell. That's really cool.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a joke?
The really one amazing thing when we first heard Quebecois music is the foot percussion that goes with it. And I think you might have to be born in Quebec to actually do it while you're playing.
I can't
I think
do
we
it.
both tried spending a day or two learning how to do it.
It's so hard.
And that was enough for me. But maybe someday. So we're not doing that part. But
I'll be stomping my feet.
You can do your own foot percussion for us. And,
yes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That was so good.
Thank you.
Wow. Thank you.
It's fun to play.
Excellent, man. That really makes you want to dance.
Yes.
It does.
You know?
It made me want to eat poutine, which is the, and there's a place in Berkeley that sells it. So next time you're here, we'll go for some poutine.
I went to a Quebecois fiddle workshop one time, and the person teaching it said, there are two emotions in Quebecois music, happy and extremely so amazingly happy. And those are the two different emotions in Quebecois music. So I think
it must be the weather.
Yes, exactly.
Very cool. Well, we'll do an instrumental number too. Does that sound good, Ida?
All right.
Yeah.
Try that? All right. You can kick this one off.
Just reading some of the comments. My uncle from Ohio is listening in, so hello, David. Thanks for tuning in. And everybody else. But this one's called Billy in the Low Ground. Ready?
All right, well, a little off the rails.
Bravo.
Fun.
Bravo.
Yeah. I see
Don't
my mom
give Ida any
commenting.
coffee.
Did you have coffee
Did
today,
you have
Ida?
coffee?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, good.
I had,
in that case, really don't give her any coffee.
All right.
I had coffee mid-afternoon yesterday, so I could stay up to watch Christine's set.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
I don't know if Christine's watching this, but if you are, you
is.
sounded really good. It was fun to watch.
It turns out Christine's not only a great banjo player, she's an excellent guitar player.
Yeah.
I only recently
sang,
learned
right?
that.
Yeah.
But
An hour and 20-minute solo set at 2 in the morning. That is something. So,
Yes.
yeah.
It was
Dedication.
Yeah.
But speaking of coffee, Tessa had a little bit after
I
that
did.
night, and then about half an hour before we're here, I saw her doing jumping jacks on the deck. So I'm a little worried about its effect on her.
I have a very, very low caffeine tolerance. If you know me, you know that I am very sensitive to caffeine. But I stayed up until 5 in the morning last night helping Kimber to run the stream. And then I woke up at 7:30 in the morning just because. And decided not to fall back asleep for some dumb reason. So I went and got coffee for some other dumb reason. So
are you on midnight duty tonight too? Are you,
I don't
you
know.
on midnight
I have to
duty
talk to
tonight
Kimber
as well?
about that.
I
Hopefully
see.
not. But we'll see about that. I mean, I had a ton of fun, and Kimber, has been staying up for however many hours straight running this thing for us, which is absolutely amazing.
Yes.
So,
And,
yeah, I don't know how you do it.
Thank you, Kimber, for
Thank you so
sound
much.
checking us.
Yes.
And all this stuff and having us here.
For having us here. Thank you.
So we're gonna do this song that it's just, I mean, it's a standard. You've heard it. Everyone's heard it, I think. Sing along, but it's very meaningful to me because it was one of the first songs I learned playing bluegrass when I first drove up to the CBA's bluegrass camp. I played more guitar back then in 2005. Tessa was
I was 1 or 2.
1. You
Yeah.
were 1, yeah, and you weren't there. And then I discovered, I got up there and I saw, in fact, it was Marty Varner, little kid playing a big guitar, singing "Goodbye Old Pal," and the light bulb went on, and I said, I got to get my kids up here. And our family's been involved ever since. It's been such a great thing. So anyway, I learned this one up there. It's "Don't This Road Look Rough and Rocky," and it's always fun to do.
Darling, I have come to tell you, though it almost breaks my heart, but before the morning, darling, we'll be many miles apart. Don't this road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep? Can't you hear the night birds crying far across the deep blue sea? While of others you are thinking, won't you sometimes think of me? Don't this road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep?
The whole thing.
One more kiss before I leave you. One more kiss before we part. You have caused me lots of trouble, darling. You have broke my heart. Don't this road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep? When she's in my arms asleep.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Good job,
Nice
Dad.
job, guys.
Thanks, Tessa. Good job for you too.
Yeah.
Tessa, you look like a
Jason.
natural on the guitar. You look comfortable with
Thank
it.
you.
So comfy.
Thank you. It's a
And
fun
Bob, that song
instrument.
really makes me want to get back to the campouts.
We got to do it.
Yep.
So This year, man, this year. But isn't, I gotta say, see if you agree, one of the benefits of, I mean, I don't want to say there are any benefits to COVID, but since Tessa and Ida haven't been able to play with their band, they're forced to play with their fathers, which has been beneficial for me.
It's been really great.
Yeah.
I've liked it.
I've liked it too.
You know, Ida and I get to have lunch together almost every day now.
Us too.
And you guys too. And
in fact, for a while, I was calling Tessa lunchtime.
That was his nickname for me. It was
anyway, you guys take it over. What do you got?
We're gonna do a song that I got from Keith Whitley. I've been a big fan of his the past year or two. I don't remember which album this is off of, but it's called A Day in the Life of a Fool. Ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Morning comes and I'm alone. It's been a year since you've been gone. It seems like yesterday you said goodbye. I'm finding ways to pass the time so I won't lose my mind. Every waking hour I think of you. It's just a day in the life of a fool. The one who's holding out for only you. And knowing all along your love for me is true. It's just a day in the life of a fool. Well, you think I'd learn by now to forget it all somehow. My every waking hour I think of you. So every moment that I have, I'll live it in the past. I know there's no way back to the way we were. It's just a day in the life of a fool. The one who's holding out for only you. Knowing all along your love for me is true. It's just a day in the life of a fool. It's just a day in the life of a fool.
Woo! Beautiful.
Thank you.
What a great song. Really
Yeah.
nice. Really nice.
Thank you, Evie, Kathy, Gail, and Megan, and Maylin.
Hey guys. Good to see your friends. Listen in.
Ida got her Spotify report. Do you guys know what that is? Do you get a Spotify report?
I am so excited to hear what your Spotify Wrapped was.
I'm not sure what that means.
It's a
It's just
Spotify
the-
report.
it's the name.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, Ida does turn out that she was in like the top 1% of Keith Whitley listeners for the year.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you once drove to Colorado and she she listened to nothing but Del McCurry, so she's moved on to Keith Whitley now. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I wonder what next year will bring.
I wonder.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
great.
find out. So Ida, I have to say, I got her a nice little mug for Christmas with Keith Whitley's picture on it, and it says in nice yellow letters, "Thanks for your support, Ida."
Wow.
It's true.
That's awesome.
I used it for the first time yesterday.
That's great.
Cool.
It's a nice mug, Dad.
Thank you. You're welcome. I should
Great
say.
quality.
Great. Well, if you're just tuning in, hello. My name's Tessa. I'm here with my dad, Bob. Over there is Ida and Jason. Ida and I play in a band together called North Country Blue. My mom is laughing very loudly from the other room. I don't know if you can hear her. Yeah, we play in a band together, and we we've known each other for years. We grew up in the CBA youth program, and we love this. We just love this program so much, and we really encourage you to donate if you can. We've hit $10,000, I think, just about an hour ago. But we would love to, just raise as much money as we can so that kids can keep growing up and playing bluegrass and stuff.
Yep.
And we also released an album about a couple months ago. It's all about birds. It's not all about birds, but that's kind of the theme. I'm wearing my bird shirt right now. It has seagulls on it. And a few donations have been made in your names. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, so we are selling CDs as well. You can go to our website, northcountryblue.com. But that's annoying self-promotion. The really important thing is the youth program, and that's what we're here to do. That's what we're here to promote.
Indeed.
All right, you're going to sing another one?
Am I singing this one? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're
All
doing
right.
this one first.
Yeah, we also have a slow song in F, but
that's all right.
But it's not by Keith Whitley, and it doesn't have Ida's voice. But I'll do my best, and it's you know what? It's called Aragon Mill, and I think I learned it off of an old Dry Branch Fire Squad record, but it was written, I believe, by Cy Khan. It's kind of a folk singer. Anyway, here it is. At the east end of town, at the foot of a hill, stands a chimney so tall it says Aragon Mill. But there's no smoke at all coming out of that stack. The mill has shut down and they ain't coming back. And the only sound I hear is the sound of the wind as it blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. There's no children at all in the narrow empty streets. The mills have shut down, it's so quiet I can't sleep. Too old to change and I'm too young to die, and there's no place to go for my woman and I. And the only sound I hear is the sound of the wind as it blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin.
the only sound I hear is the sound of the wind as it blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. And the only sound I hear is the sound of the wind as it blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin.
Are you on?
I think we're on.
Unmuted.
Yes, you are on. Hi.
Okay, great song. Great song. I love that tune.
Thank you, thank you.
It's a great one.
Thank you very much.
I heard it from a Hazel Dickens album. Is that where you first heard it, Bob? Is that how you know it?
I think I heard it on a Dry Branch record.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
sure either that or it was the Hot Mud Family Band. When Mark Varner, the father of the young guitar player Marty Varner, moved out of the country recently, and who can blame him, right? He had to unload his old record collection. So Tessa and I went in together as partners and bought, I don't know, hundreds of CDs and old records. So
I
it's
think
been
something
fun.
like 900 CDs or something like that.
Something like that.
So
yeah.
I had to install a new shelf.
So I learned off one of those old records, but anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Nice tune. Nicely done.
Thank you.
We're gonna do a Norman Blake song for you guys. It's called Orphan Annie.
Doesn't Tony Rice do it?
Tony Rice does it. Did it, I should say, really well. This one's also an F just because Ida loves the key of F on the mandolin. Yeah, great. Let's see. Riding in planes and hailing cabs, I've been on the road so long. Looking for the sunshine every day, been missing it so long. One block over, 2 streets across, uptown, around and down. Must be someone hiding out somewhere, somehow that I ain't found. Annie, orphan Annie, are your Nashville nights still warm? Somewhere on the west of town, it's coming up a storm. Are your rivers dark and muddy, where the green swamp willows grow? 9 more days, I'll be home, backing off the road. Picking and grinning and playing the game, gonna listen to what I say. Wish I was down in Nashville town, about 5th and Broadway, where the Cumberland flows and the soft breeze blows, home ain't far away. Here I sit in New York City, hanging out every day. Annie, orphan Annie, are your Nashville nights still warm? Somewhere on the west of town, it's coming up a storm. Where the river's dark and muddy, where the green swamp willows grow. 9 more days, I'll be home, backing off the road. Annie, orphan Annie, are your Nashville nights still warm? Somewhere on the west of town, it's coming up a storm. Where the river's dark and muddy, where the green swamp willows grow. 9 more days, I'll be home, backing off the road. 9 more days, I'll be home, backing off the road.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay!
I never heard that before.
Yeah. That
Where did that come from?
Norman Blake. It's a Norman
okay.
Blake tune, and Tony Rice did it as well. Great song.
We still have a lot to learn. That was great.
Yeah,
So,
me too. Yeah, it's a cool tune.
we all. Yeah. All right.
All right, I think we got time for a couple of more. Oh, first of all, hi Darby.
Darby.
Darby, we love you so much.
And
Darby,
Bruno. Don't forget Bruno.
And Bruno, yeah. Darby and Bruno have, watched us grow up for so many years. Darby is, so monumental to the CBA and to the youth program. None of this could happen without her, as, Kimber said. So, thanks, Darby. We love you. Hi.
Yeah, thank you, Darby.
Thank you. All right, I think we got time for maybe one each. One more. We'll do one. You guys do one, and we'll say goodbye. All right. Great.
That works.
Cool. Well, we're gonna do a bluegrass standard. This is one that I really love doing, but even more than bluegrass. That feels weird to say because what I was gonna say is even more than bluegrass. I love John Hartford. John Hartford is one of my favorite musicians. Probably of all time. He's a huge inspiration to me. And he does this absolutely beautiful version of Little Cabin Home on the Hill with some kind of funky chords. He does it real slow and sweet. And so we're going to try it. Okay. In the key of E flat.
E flat.
I have a capo, but he is not as lucky.
All right. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Tonight I'm alone without you, my dear. It seems there's a longing for you still. All I have to do is sit alone and cry in our little cabin on the hill. Oh,
Someone is waking you from me and left me here all alone. Just listen to the rain beat on my window pane in our little cabin home on the hill.
I hope you are happy tonight as you are, but in my heart there's a longing for you still. I just keep it there so I won't be alone in our little cabin on the hill. Oh,
Someone is taking you from me and left me here all alone. Just listen to the rain beat on my window pane in our little cabin home on the hill. cabin home on the hill. In our little cabin home on the hill.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Mom.
Excellent.
That was so pretty. I've never heard that version before.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice
Neither
job,
had
you
I.
guys. That
He
sounds
was the
really
one who
good
showed
like
it to
that.
me, actually.
Did I show it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had our my wife Gail lip syncing there on the sidelines throughout that song. It was I had to not look at her, so a little distracting, but whatever. Anyway, why don't you guys finish it up with something?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we don't have anything that's that pretty, but we're gonna feature Ida some on the guitar on this one. We're gonna just flat pick Salt Creek for you guys.
Yes.
But good to see you, Bob and Tessa.
Yeah, you
Thanks,
too. Miss you guys a
Kimber
lot.
and
See you
Darby,
soon.
you guys for putting this all together. Tessa, maybe we'll see you doing some more MC work later today.
Yes.
Tomorrow or this
Hopefully
morning.
Not too much later in the day.
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who knows?
And thanks all these people who are listening.
Yeah.
My goodness,
Hi,
from
everybody.
England, and there's Rick who wants to play with us at Grass Valley next time. By all means. So,
Yeah.
Maylin, hi, Deb.
Maylin,
Anyway,
Deb,
hi to everybody
Robin.
out there.
Hey guys.
Yeah, there's
All right.
Deb,
Take
Maylin.
us out, you guys.
All right, here we go.
Do you want me to start it?
Yeah, you can start it.
I don't want to bang your guitar.
Well, we didn't work that out all the way, but thanks for giving us a shot
All right,
anyway
no
and listening.
apologies necessary. So,
All right. Thanks everybody
Do-
for listening.
do we have an MC that's gonna take us away, or do we? Oh, wait, there's.
Wow.
Look, ask and ye shall receive, huh?
I'm still here.
Wow.
Crazy.
Great.
Thank you guys so much. That was wonderful.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you so much.
I loved every single second of it. Great picking. Okay, bye. Thank you. Everybody visit their website. Buy all their CDs. All right. So here we are. I think we're in hour 21 or something. I don't know. I can't keep track anymore. I've been up for way too many hours since basically 5 a.m. Pacific yesterday. So I think I fell asleep for like 15 minutes at one point. But I will tell you, I have seen every set of Jam-a-Thon, and I'm still getting completely blown away. I don't remember the last time I stayed awake for this long. It was certainly a decade ago at IBMA, I'm sure. And if I'd ever been to the Great 48, I'm sure that would have happened there as well. We're here. We're going from the Bay Area down to Southern California to a new friend. I'm a new fan of this fiddle player right here. I've heard of him, and I finally got to talk to him on the phone. And when you're working with around 100 artists for a weekend, if you start having phone calls that last more than a couple minutes, you can really get yourself into trouble with your schedule. But I think Phil and I talked on the phone for, I don't know, at least 20 something minutes, and I enjoyed every second of it. Such a nice guy. He's a fiddler who straddles the borders between traditional bluegrass and a contemporary sound. He's a worldwide performer, and CBA listed him as one of the living legends of California bluegrass. And I believe that to be true. He's played with Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead, Dwight Yoakam, John McEwen, Chris Hillman, Nick Forster, Pete Wernick. Do you guys know all these people? Albert Lee, and the one and the only Dog himself, David Grisman. Everybody, the sound check was really fun. Already people are saying Phil is my personal hero. We're going to bring him on right now, everybody. Phil Salazar.
Howdy. How's it going? Well, thank you, everybody. So nice to be here. Oh, she left already? Okay. Well, welcome to my portion of the show. It's funny that Tessa was doing a John Hartford version because my first tune is a John Hartford tune. And I got to meet John Hartford because I was playing at a festival and he ran his bus into my car. And so, well, not him personally, but his driver ran his bus into my car. So we became friends over the years. And I got to go visit him at his house. But anyway, here's a great John Hartford tune that I love to play. We get lots of requests for it. Well, a jumper went away on a steam powered aeroplane. Went and stayed and it didn't come back again. Didn't go very fast on a steam powered aeroplane. The wheel went around up and down the side and then back again. Sitting in a 747 just watching them clouds roll by. Can't tell if it's sunshine or if it's rain. Rather be sitting in a deck chair high up over Kansas City in a genuine old-fashioned authentic steam-powered aeroplane. Well, I dreamt about the pilot on a steam-powered aeroplane. To turn that pilot wheel around and then back again. I'd wear a blue hat, said steam-powered aeroplane. The letters go round the brim and then back again. Sitting in a 747 just watching them clouds roll by. Can't tell if it's sunshine or if it's rain. Rather be sitting in a deck chair high up over Kansas City in a genuine old-fashioned authentic steam-powered aeroplane. Hey, thank you. Thank you. What a fine crowd you are. I guess there's people listening in there. All right. Well, I first heard bluegrass in 1972. Started playing the violin in 1960, playing, But in 72, I heard the Circle Be Unbroken album by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And the first tune I heard on there was Lonesome Fiddle Blues, Vassar Clemens. So here's for one of my heroes, good old Vassar. Thank you. I got my audience right here. They're really great. Where'd they go? Can't have the live audience, so I brought them in on the side. Well, another one of my great heroes was Kenny Baker, and I learned before all the music was written out, I used to have to take the needle on the turntable and keep putting back the song and listening to it. So I learned this one off the record. It's called Washington County. Thank you. All right. Is anybody writing those comments there? Well, my glasses are so bad I can't even read them. All right. Well, hope you're having a good time. As I mentioned, I started playing the violin in 1960, and I heard bluegrass in 72. So I grew up going. And that's about as far as I got. So they sent me off to classical music prison camp when I was a kid to try to learn how to go, to play it right. And so the only thing I really remember from the old classical music camp they sent me to was this little story called The Monster and the Maiden. And here we go. And my brother, for you old folks, my brother won the Gong Show doing this. Here we go. Once there was a maiden who lived in a castle near a meadow. One day the maiden went out of the castle to the meadow to pick a flower. When the maiden bent down to pick the flower, the monster snuck up and tapped her on the shoulder. When the maiden turned around and saw the monster, she screamed. All the people from the castle came a-running, but it was too late. The maiden was dead. But meanwhile, the monster snuck off and lived happily ever after. Whee! Thank you. So that's, I learned I've been playing that since I was just a little teeny kid. And so I've got my band here today. If you want to see them, they're all sitting there waiting to go. Right there. There's the bass, and there's the banjo, and there's my twin fiddle partner, and there's the singers down there. And we've got an album out. We've got quite a few albums out. As you can see, I got the website there, and then the, you know, the Instagram and the YouTube. Here's a tune from our album. This is Dillard's tune, and I'm going to have the band join me. Time for us to wonder when time is young and so is yours. Winter winds will follow after, but there is love and love is warm. There is a time for us to wonder when time is young and so are we. The woods are greener over yonder. The path is new, the world is free. There is a time when leaves fallen, woods are gray, the paths are old. Snow will come when geese are calling. You need a fire against the cold. There is a time for us to wander when time is young and so are we. The woods are greener over yonder. The earth is new and the world is free. Let's hear the banjo. Let's build off playing the banjo. Now some twin fiddles. Here we go. So do your roaming in the springtime, and you find your love in the summer sun. Cause we'll come and bring the harvest, and you can sleep when day is done. There is a time for us to wander when time is young and so are we. The woods are greener over yonder. The path is new, the world is free. There is a time for us to wander when time is young and so are we. The woods are greener over yonder. The path is new, the world is free. The path is new, the world is free. All right. All right. Well, thank you. We call that the corporate fade when the song fades out at the end there. We switch to another tune. That's Tom Corbett on the mandolin, great California picker. Bill Knopf on banjo. Rick Barella been playing with me since 1984. He played with me at Grass Valley, Rick Barella. And my twin fiddle partner, Elizabeth Reiser. Bill Flores playing the dobro. Well, you know, a lot of bluegrass and American music comes from Ireland originally. This is a great tune called The Celtic Air. It's a fabulous tune. Here we go. Nice. Isn't that pretty? Celtic Air. Well, here's another Irish tune. Let me pull it up here. This is a request, special request from one of my students. She knows who she is. And Shady Grove is the tune. And one day we were doing Shady Grove in some different styles. We did it as a jig. This Irish friend of mine was standing there and he goes, "Where did you learn that song?" And I go, "Well, that's just Shady Grove as a jig." And he goes, No, this song. And he started singing this 300-year-old Irish, sea shanty or whatever it was. But anyway, so this version is called Shady Groove because I'm mixing Ricky Ricardo, Steely Dan, Jerry Garcia, and Doc Watson all together. And so it's quite the wild arrangement. But it's called Shady Groove. Here we go. Peaches in the summertime, apples in the fall. If I can't have the one I love, don't want none at all. Shady Grove, my true love. Shady Grove, my darling. Shady Grove, my true love. I'm going back to Harlem. If I had a banjo string, play the golden twine. Every tune I play on it, I wish that gal was mine. Yeah. Shady Grove, my true love. Shady Grove, my darling. Shady Grove, my true love. I'm going back to Harlem. Wish I had a needle and thread, fine as I could sew that pretty girl to my side, and down the road I'd go. Shady Grove, my true love. Shady Grove, my darling. Shady Grove, my true love. I'm going back to Harlem. I'm going back to Harlem. groove. That's wild, isn't it? I love that. So I'm obviously grew up listening to lots of different kinds of music, you know, Beatles, Steely Dan, and of course the Stanley Brothers. Don't they go on Steely Dan and the Stanley Brothers? They go really well together. And they all play the same notes. Oh, I'm out of time here. Okay, this is a short one. We'll just go right into it. If I Lose by the Stanley Brothers. And I have to cut it off early. I never thought. I never thought I'd need you. Now I find I'm wrong. Come on back, sweet mama, back where you belong. I've gambled over town, find that I can't win. Come on back and pick me up again. Now if I lose, let me lose. I don't care how much I lose. If I lose $100 while I'm trying to win a dime, my baby, she's got money all the time. All the other gals I know are not to take your place. Cause when I get into a jam, it just ain't in the race. Now that you're back here, let's make another round. With you here by my side, babe, the deal just can't go down. If I lose, let me lose. I don't care how much I lose. If I lose $100 while I'm trying to win a dime, my baby, she's me all the time. Now if I lose, let me lose. I don't care how much I lose. If I lose $100 while I'm trying to win a dime, my baby, she's got money all the time. If I lose $100 while I'm trying to win a dime, my baby, she's got money all the time. Thank you much for listening. You guys are great. Hope to see you soon.
Thank you so much, Phil.
All right.
Love Phil Salazar. I threw up a link. You could take fiddle lessons from Phil. If you just go to fiddlelessonswithphilsalazar.com, it could be you. It might as well be you. Yeah, I'm just a huge, huge fan. I know I saw a bunch of comments come in that they are fans as well. So thank you so much, Phil, for your time and your talents. We've been popping around California. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna head back north again. Our next act are friends of the CBA for sure. Friends of the Youth Academy indefinitely. YOSEFF has taught every single CBA Youth Academy that's ever existed. No one can ever catch up to him, actually. No one can catch up. And Katya has taught as well. We were planning on getting both of them to teach last year and this year. So we'll have to, you know, we'll keep I'm just gonna keep planning ahead. Please make welcome to the stream, YOSEFF and Katya.
I think we're here. Can you hear us? All right. I think we're live.
Yeah, let's.
This is the first time for everything, huh? All right. I'm YOSEFF. This is Katya. We're married. No big deal. Thanks for the introduction, Kimber, and thanks for, I'm sure you're doing so much to make this run. Thank you. I can't imagine what a superhero Kimber is. Anyways, this is Standing on a Mountain from the Delmore Brothers, aka Jim and Jesse. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Darling, will you marry me? I asked him maiden fair. I turned my back upon her. When I looked, she wasn't there. She left me standing on a mountain. She left me standing way up there. Buzzing round the flowers there. That is where she vanished, somewhere in that mountain there. She left me standing on a mountain. She left me standing way up there. I just heard a whippoorwill talking to a bear. They were both laughing about her, giving me the air. She left me standing on a mountain. She left me standing way up there. I was there for searching till I find that maiden fair. And if I do not find her, you will find my body where she left me standing on a mountain. She left me standing way up there. She left me standing way up there. All right. It's live. Yeah. All right. Well, this next song we got from Benny and Valley Kane, and then I saw a bunch of really cool YouTube videos of Dolly Parton and Porter Wagner singing it together. But this one really resonated with us. We got married like a couple of months before COVID, you know, so it's like we've been like, you know, trial by fire here, and we're making it work. And I think this song is kind of speaks to us, given our situation. Ready?
Yes.
This is called The Right Combination. I believe we have the right combination. Our love and happiness both seem so strong. I believe we have a firm foundation that our love can build and last forever on. Some folks spend a lifetime searching for the right one, and they'll grasp at any one of love's sensations.
You and I will search no more, for we have found it. You and I have found the right combination.
I believe we have the right combination. Our love and happiness both seem so strong.
I believe we have a firm foundation that our love can build and last forever on. There'll be times when you may doubt my reason, but I know our love will find a way.
And I know that there'll be times when we have heartache. It won't worry us, for love is just that way.
I believe we have the right combination. Our love and happiness both seem so strong. I believe we have a firm foundation that our love can build and last forever on. All right. Well, this next song I wrote for my mom. So, Mom, if you're out there, this one's for you. It's called Joyful Singing. I wanna see the other side, where my mother will be waiting with her arms open wide.
All my life, I've not been wanting, I've not asked for fortune or fame. When the roll is called up yonder, well, I hope they call my name.
I wanna hear that joyful singing. I wanna see the other side, where my mother will be waiting with her arms open wide.
If I had no hopes of pardon when they lay me down at last, I hope my mother up in heaven doesn't learn what's come past. I wanna
Hear that joyful singing. I wanna see the other side, where my mother will be waiting with her arms open wide. I wanna hear that joyful singing. Wanna see the other side, where my mother will be waiting with her arms open wide. Joyful singing. I feel like I need to check the comments, but I think they're just like
laughing at us. That's what they're doing in the comments. All right. That's like a good view too. Is like if I like zoom in here and I'm like, what's going on?
Oh, hi, Mom.
This is gonna be like, it's gonna be like us playing music and then just like my forehead as I'm like reading people's comments. It's perfect. All right, this next song.
It's a fun one.
This one's new to us. It's we got it from the Dillmore Brothers, and I think it's called "Carry Me Back to the Range," or it's called "Take Me Back to the Range," but we sing "Carry," I think. Oop. Tuning issue here. That could be okay. Ready?
Yeah.
10 years ago I left my home to be a city slicker. Carry me back to the range. Once more the plains I long to roam and hear my bronco nicker. Carry me back to the range. Carry me back to the range and the campfire. Let the night winds moan over me. At the set of sun when the work is done and the coyotes start to howl and let them wild. Carry me back to the range. When I first started roaming, carry me back to the range. She said that she would sure be mine, so I guess I'll soon be going. Carry me back to the range. Carry me back to the range and the campfire. Let the night winds moan over me. At the set of sun when the work is done and the coyotes start to howl. Carry me back to the range. When white stars gleam, let me dream away out on the prairie. Carry me back to the range. In rain or snow I'll always go, I'll never be contrary. Carry me back to the range. Carry me back to the range and the campfire. Let the night winds moan over me. At the set of sun when the work is done and the coyotes start to howl and let them wild. Carry me back to the range. Oh, Pinto Pete, I long to greet. He was my old-time buddy. Carry me back to the range. These are we used to ride when the trail was mighty muddy. Carry me back to the range. Carry me back to the range and the campfire. Let the night winds moan over me. At the set of sun when the work is done and the coyotes start to howl and let them wild. Carry me back to the range. All right.
Thanks everyone for the comments. Look, there's someone here requesting to see your guitar hand.
Oh, should we switch places?
Nah, here we go. Just lower it.
I think because it's still my left hand. We should trade places.
Okay.
Here we go. Real quick. I'm gonna try to knock over everything. I don't want. Wait a minute. I don't want people stealing my licks. Are you kidding? You should have. No. Come on.
It's all over now for you.
Yeah, it's all over. Not that they're that hard to steal. Speaking of stealing, this is a song we stole from our Ola Bell Reed wrote it, but Sarah Eblin and Billy Patron just left a huge impression on me whenever they would do this song, so we stole it from them. The kids can't steal the licks. Kids can't steal. If you're over 18 years old, you cannot steal my guitar licks.
That's you, John Kale.
That's you, John. Yeah. I've stolen plenty of licks from John.
I love you.
Well, John's gonna steal that song. Do you?
I know. They're gonna do it so much better.
Oh, I'm not supposed to. This is a kid's stream. I just said the D word. Okay, let's do this. This one is from again, Billy and Sarah down in Santa Cruz, but Ola Bell Reed wrote it. It's called I Love You and You Don't Even Know. I close my eyes and dream about you, darling. I just pretend you still belong to me. What would you do if you could know my feeling? Would you have just a little love for me?
You walk with her, and you don't even see me.
We're just friends, we pass and say hello. You'll never know how I look at you and wonder. For I love you and you don't even One look from you and my world falls to pieces. I can't forget no matter where I go. I'm satisfied just to have you near me. For I love you and you don't even know.
You walk with her, and you don't even see me.
We're just friends, we pass and say hello. You'll never know how I look at you and wonder. For I love you and you don't even know. For I love you and you don't even know. Yeah. Well, I think we got time for maybe two more. What do you think?
I think we can do both of them.
Good. All right.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
All right. Kind of rude.
Yeah.
This next song with we thought it would be appropriate to do something off the Skaggs and Rice album, given Tony's passing. And I think there's plenty of people who have said a lot of eloquent things about Tony, so I'll spare everyone. Suffice to say that he was a pretty big influence on me. This one is, what's this? Where the Soul of Man Never Dies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to sing it with us.
beams across the foam where the soul never dies. It shines and lights the way to home where the soul never dies. No sound, farewell, no tea, no tear-dimmed eyes, where all is peace, is loyal, and the soul never dies, and the soul never dies.
All right. I'm going to figure out this tuning situation. Oh, we have time for maybe one more. We'll do it quick. Could have been a bass, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where is that bass guy?
It's been on the couch.
All right. So this next song we also got from Benny and Valley Kane, and we're going to send this one out to John and Annie. And thank you everyone for listening to us. Thanks everyone for supporting the CBA. This is a fundraiser. Donate. And I think with maybe my parting words, I'd just say one of the coolest things I think about the CBA youth program, I just wish that I would have found something like that earlier in my life. So continue to support the CBA. They do a lot of great things. And then again, thanks for everyone for putting this together, and for Kimber for your heroic efforts and wrangling all the cats here. So
Yeah, thank you so much, Kimber.
yeah, happy to be here. All right, ready? I want to do this one in tune if it's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna get there, but I think I went the wrong way and then it's just over. You know, let's just do it. All right?
Yeah.
1, 2, Rover Rovers is what this one's called. other night and didn't come home till 10. When I came in through the door, I got beat with a rolling pin. Rover, rover, move on over, don't give me that bow wow. Rover, rover, move on over, I'm in the doghouse now.
Sounds great.
Well, I went out the other night and didn't come home till 1. My little wife, she blew up just like an atom bomb. Rover, rover, move on over, don't give me that bow wow. Rover, rover, move on over, I'm in the doghouse now. My mother-in-law, she is so sweet, I love her very dear. She came to visit for a week, she's been here 18 years. Rover, rover, move on over, don't give me that bow wow. Rover, rover, move on over, I'm in the doghouse now. She tells me I'm the light of her life, but I go out too often. I'd love to see her smiling face, smiling from a coffin. Rover, rover, move on over, don't give me that bow wow. Rover, rover, move on over, I'm in the doghouse now. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
That's Katya, I'm Yosef. Thanks, Gibber.
Hey. Thank you, Yosef and Katya. And another big congratulations on your wedding earlier this year, or last year. Oh, it's 2021. It's also 3 p.m. Pacific. We've almost been doing this for 24 hours. In fact, we've been doing this for 22 hours. I've seen every set. Anyone with me? I see a couple names on there that I think have seen a lot of the sets. I honestly don't know how much longer it's going to be until I just straight up pass out. But that's why we're here. That's what keeps it exciting. Take some wagers with each other. Maybe there's some kind of donation scheme. I don't know. But I did want to fill you in on our current number. I'm logging in right now. We are at $11,396 raised for education programs for kids, music education programs. This is what it's all about, folks. We are well over a third of the way there. I'm so proud of you all. We've had 193 donations this entire time. There are 204 people watching on both Facebook and YouTube. I know we are in the middle of a pandemic. If you're able to give anything for this education, we will put it to good use. We'll show you every step of the way, and this programming will be available for kids everywhere. It is a CBA program, but it's not just for kids in California. It's for kids worldwide. We have a really special treat for you. This band is in high demand because it's really hard to get them. It is really hard to get them, but we happen to be in a pandemic and they happen to be in a family. And like we said, there's been a real resurgence of family bands lately. It is my dear friend's birthday today, one of the people in this band. So we want to wish him a very happy birthday. Dominick Leslie from the great band Hawktail. Also, I mean, there's just so many of them. I'm going to have to let them all tell you about each other. Hopefully you'll understand. The one thing I will say is that if you've ever been to a CBA festival and you felt that magic in the campground, you are not alone. Colorado has an incredible festival called Rocky Grass. And when you walk through that campground, it feels like Father's Day campground. They're very similar. You just, everybody runs into the Leslies, musical family, and we have all of them. We have brothers and sisters and partners and dads. Everybody, welcome to the stream, the Bad Bad Leslies.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. There we go.
All right, thank you, Kimber. We love you.
All right.
We're not muted, are we?
Are we muted? We'll never know. Hold what you got. Second half. 1, 2, 3. Well, hold what you got. I'm coming home, baby. Hold what you got. And I don't mean maybe, but I'm thinking about you. And I'm on my way. Run down the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Well, in my mind, I can see it's a mighty good sign that I need you. That's why I can't wait to get back home. So squeeze yourself real good and tight, and I'll be home before daylight. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. So hold what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Hold what you got, and don't mean maybe, but I'm thinking about you, and I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Take it, sir. Well, when I get back, honey, I ain't leaving. I've been too lonely, too much grieving. When I get back, honey, this time I'm gonna stay. Well, we won't fuss, we won't fight. This time things gonna be alright. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Hold what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Hold what you got, and I don't mean maybe, I'm thinking about you, and I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. You know what you got, I'm coming home to stay. So hold what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Hold what you got, and I don't mean maybe, I'm thinking about you, and I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. If you hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Oh, thank you, thank you. We're the Bad Bad Leslies, tuning in from Crested Butte, Colorado. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah. Well, that was one of our first family band songs back from when we were in a real kid family band called 60 Miles Per Hour when we were like 7 and 9.
That's right.
So one of the great things about being together is jamming on some tunes, and we've been listening to this Merle Haggard record nonstop.
New favorite record.
New favorite record. It's serving 190 proof, so maybe we're gonna play 2 back to back from that record.
On it.
We're gonna feature Gina Leslie here. She's you've been hearing her talk. Gina's kind of a songbook of really wonderful tunes, and she has this thick book full of lyrics that are now in her brain. And we sing around the fire, and Gina can lead us for hours. So we're just gonna get a little taste of that going on here. I'm just drifting with the winds that blow across the sky. I can always be here with you, babe. I'm just driftwood drifting by. Our lives came together, somehow we came to mingle for a while. Like the colors of the rainbow, somehow we blended well for a while. But I won't ever anchor down, the Lord above has numbered all my days. I'm just driftwood, and I think it's time I drifted on away. I'm just driftwood, drifting with the winds that blow across the sky. I can always be here with you, babe. I'm just driftwood drifting by.
Merle Haggard.
All right.
Should we play another Merle tune?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. This is off of that same record that we've been loving, Serving 190 Proof. It's really great. PG-13, baby. I used to kind of hate country music, I'll confess. I was more of a bluegrasser. I just wanted to hear the pickers rip. But I moved to Nashville about 3 years ago, and here I am listening to Merle Haggard records. I guess it happens.
Yeah. Key of C? All right. During Corona, we've all had to figure out how to wear different kinds of hats in order to get along. So maybe this is an honor to all the changes you've had to figure out. We've all had to figure them out.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 1.
two kinds of lovers and two kinds of brothers and two kinds of babies to hold. There's two kinds of Jerrys and two kinds of fairies and two kinds of mothers. I'm told. Cowboys and outlaws and right guys and southpaws, good dogs and all kinds of cats. There's dirt roads and white lines and all kinds of stop signs, and I stand right here where I'm at, 'cause I wear my own kind of hat. Fiddles. Cowboys and outlaws and right guys and southpaws, good dogs and all kinds of cats. There's dirt roads and white lines and all kinds of stop signs, and I stand right here where I'm at, 'cause I wear my own kind of hat. Take us home now. All right.
Alrighty.
Nice. Should we take a moment to introduce the band? Does anyone out there know these guys? This is Dominick Leslie, and it's his birthday.
We can't hear you.
Comment along if you've seen Dom play. Maybe mention where you saw him. And if you've seen Dom, you've probably met his brother and sister, who are incredible and talented. And Sam Leslie here just graduated from Berklee School of Music, with a music engineering degree, and also was the great winner of the last 2 Rocky Grass festivals, right? Guitar and mandolin contests, just to throw him an extra nod there. And then Gina Leslie here lives in New Orleans and typically is jamming on the streets there. She ran a great Sunday residency incorporating all the musicians of New Orleans to come together. And then you might not have seen us with this young lady who's amazing. This is Nina DeVitri, who's joining us here in Crested Butte this year, and we're really lucky to have her. And she wrote an awesome song that we've been singing, and I woke up with it in my head this morning, and it feels like really good for women and for people in general to remember how important it is to take care of ourselves in these trying times. Will you sing for us, Nina?
I guess I will. Just gonna do some acrobatics first here for you. Where's that capo?
Over here.
Just make it so that we can see. Yeah, this one's for anybody who hasn't been quite feeling themselves lately for any number of reasons. Sun across the face, she keeps her eyes closed. Arms stretched around, she wiggles her toes.
sails. I think I could learn how to do that again. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my heart. Oh, but where to start? Pulls on a hat, guitar in the car, drives to the spot she gets to by heart. Maybe for hours she sings with her pen. I think I can learn how to do that again. Memories calling on the way home. She heads to the back roads and picks up her phone. Listens and practices being a good friend. I think I can learn how to be that again. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my heart. Oh, but where to start? Later she laces her sneakers to run, to feel strong in her bones and air in her lungs. Her body forgives her for things that she said. I think I could learn how to hear that again. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my heart. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my heart. Oh, but I think I know where to start.
Nice. We get some crowd noise going.
It's your job.
I'll trade ya. Ha. No, I like this one. I always wanted to play this one.
What are we playing next? Maybe sing. If you wanted to sing a song, sing it.
Sure.
Country tune?
Country tune?
If you're
Warm
into
Earl?
it. Warm Earl? Is this one that Owen was picking on, I think?
Sure.
We've got a banjo player in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
And without him, none of us would be here, that's for sure. Please make welcome to the stage. This is Mr. Owen Leslie on the banjo. Hey!
All right, this one's called All Brand
break out again tonight. Well, slowly the dark day turns to night, and soon they'll turn off the prison lights. Well, I'm in my cell making plans to be at home with you again. 'Cause these walls and bars can't hold a dream to man. So I'll be home to tuck the babies in. You can chain my body, but not my mind. So I'll break out again tonight. Well, the warden, 'cause all he's seen me wear is stripes. He don't know about my blue suit and my tie that I wear when I'm with you each night. 'Cause these walls and bars can't hold a dream man. So I'll be home to tuck the babies in. You can chain my body, but not my mind. So I'll break out again tonight. You can chain my body, but not my mind. Well, I'll break out again tonight.
Nice
Thank you.
one, Sammy.
Who's next?
Let's do those banjo tunes.
Oh yeah. Dang it. It's about high time we pick one. What do y'all say?
Thank you. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it for Rowan Leslie on banjo.
I can't hear you.
Let's do Big Black Wings then.
Big Black Wings? Cool. We're a big fan of education and music education. It's obvious we're a family band. We like to pick tunes and we encourage every family out there to have everyone play. It's a really great thing to be able to do with your family. This is a breakup song. What are those things with big black wings circling, descending from up overhead? Tell me that they're only robins. Tell me that your love for me will never be dead. Today all the rooms in our house feel like strangers. I wonder what makes me feel so out of place. And why have you suddenly emptied your closets? And why can't you look me in the face? What are those things with big black wings circling, descending from up overhead? Lie to me, tell me that they're only robins. Tell me that your love for me will never be dead. Thank you, Rowan. You faithfully promised that you'd never leave me. You told me your heart has no room for goodbye. So tell me what makes all the distance between us, and who could leave it in your eyes? What are those things with big black wings circling, descending from up overhead? Lie to me, tell me that they're only robins. Tell me that your love for me will never be dead.
Good thing we have one audience member live because we have no idea what's going on the other side, but
We should point the screen to her.
the crowd, the one woman crowd goes wild.
What do you think we should do next?
Do My Suitcase Is Always Packed.
Great.
Second verse is I Believe in Travel and Life.
Thank you.
Here's one that we learned from our great friend Nundy Forrest, who our great friend, who we were singing this one at the at Mount Shasta Fiddle Camp, and it was written by Chaz Justice of the Revelers.
Red Stick Ramblers.
Yeah.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully we can remember all the words.
It's how it used to feel.
My suitcase is always packed. Yes, ma'am, it's a matter of fact. So before you go getting attached, let me stop you in your tracks before those ideas hatch. My shoes are on the point to that door. So if you don't ever see me no more, don't go get to thinking that it's something you lack. My suitcase is always packed. Let's hear those things.
Our great friend Nundy. We met him at the Big Sur Fiddle Camp, which some of you guys might know about. And right after the Big Sur Fiddle Camp is the Father's Day Festival. And so you can just kind of do all three. And then we went to Shasta, which is another great camp. So we're all about music education. And just to put one more just plug in for what this moment is about right now and what we're doing here for the children to be able to create a platform for more music education. Donate to Jam-a-Thon. If any of you are enjoying this, I guess a family of music is what you can get out of music education at a young age. And it definitely pays off leaps and folds just as far as having great interpersonal dynamics with your family as you grow up. Sometimes it's not always perfect, but at least you get to have the music to connect you. So we're all about music education. And Seeds of Music, I see this, Kimber must have put that there. Kimber, I love you so much. During Corona, I've also put together a music education platform. It's called Seeds of Music. You can go to plantseedsofmusic.com and get a bunch of free practice videos about what artists from all around the world were practicing during Corona time. So that'll automatically be emailed to you once you go to plantseedsofmusic.com and put your email address in. And then you can also see we offer courses each season. And so for winter, we're doing songwriting courses called Winter of Introspection. And yes, we should totally collaborate with California Bluegrass Association and just all the music education platforms together. That's something that's really great about music and music education is we can all support one another and we can all, it's just the outlying goal is just music education. We're all we all have the same goal. So whether you do it through California Bluegrass Association or Seeds of Music or any number of the musical education platforms that have been presented today, just know that there's options for you, and we're all trying to just get through the coronavirus together and keep music education going. So that was a big enough plug for all that.
You want to sing one?
Yeah, I'll sing one. Which one? Oh, your one.
Nothing else?
Yeah. Oh yeah, so here's one I wrote with Nina's sister here, Maya DeVitri, during Corona actually, and it was kind of about grieving the time on the road with the band and the feeling of loving your bandmates but not being able to tour and just kind of grieving that chapter. And everyone has learned the harmonies here, so it's called Nothing Else Matters. You do some fiddles at the top. 1, 2, 3.
just matters.
No. Nice. Well, we probably got time for a few more, even though we have only one on our list, but we can pull some out of the old bag.
Sure.
The old classic bag.
Sure.
Unless you need a few minutes in between. But we'll just keep going, I guess. Dom, you want to sing one? Kevin and Hal or something?
Sure. That one?
That one's a great one. This is a kids fundraiser.
Yeah, heaven and heck.
All right, we're gonna do a little Willie Nelson song, and then we'll wrap it up with a nice sensitive number. With Sam.
Yeah. Key of E. Okay for everybody?
Yeah, love it.
Sometimes it's heaven and sometimes it's hell. Sometimes I don't even know. Sometimes I take it as far as I can, and sometimes I don't even go. My front tracks are bound for a cold water well, and my back tracks are covered in snow. Sometimes it's heaven, sometimes it's hell, sometimes I don't even know.
Well, we've got about 9 minutes left. Kimber, do you need minutes in between, or do you want us to go right up to the next hour?
Is Uncle Phil watching? Phil Davis? We got a little text.
Okay, well,
we gotta do it. We
take it right to the end, they say.
Take
All
it to the
right,
end.
well, in
Okay.
that case, we'll do 2 more.
Great, and this one's for Uncle Phil Davis. He texted us a request for Gina to sing this song called Wishbone.
Hi, Uncle Phil. All right. Tom, do you want to bring us in?
Yeah, just the second half.
Second half.
Wishbone out on my window to dry. Oh, I hope that I see you again sometime. Holding hope, I close my eyes and take hold. A firm grasp on my side. This wishing on my own, calling a new place my home. Sun up and sundown, out of my window, strolling by, I see clasped hands and I sigh. Oh, how long it has been since that was you and I. Oh, there was charm this bond before, and I know what hurt can be in store. Still, there's nothing I would not do to be standing in that doorway, staring back at you. Oh, wishbone, all I ask is one more day, just to hear your laugh, or how your voice says mine. Hear my plea, have mercy on me, or I'll spend my days crying on this wishing staring back at you. Out on my window to dry. Oh, I hope that I see you again sometime. Holding hope, I close my eyes and take hold. A firm grasp on my side of this wishing bond. A firm grasp on my side of this wishing bond.
That's for Uncle Phil.
Oh, thanks so much. We're the Bad Bad Leslies. We've got time for one more, and we're going to just go right into it.
Yeah.
I was sitting in a crummy movie with my hands on my chin. All the violence that occurs seems like we just can't win. laying in my room and the news came on TV. There's a lot of people out there hurting, and it really scares me. So love and mercy is what you need tonight. Love and mercy to you and your friends tonight. I was standing at a bar and watching all the people there. All the loneliness that occurs, well, it's just not fair. So love and mercy is what you need tonight. Love and mercy to you and your friends tonight. So love and mercy is what you need tonight. Love and mercy to you and your friends tonight.
Thanks so much for the Bad Leslies. We'll take a bow for you now.
Whee!
Thanks for tuning in.
Give all your money to Jam-a-Thon.
That's right.
Thank you, Kimber, for having us. And for
Stay
everyone for
tuned.
tuning in.
Don't go anywhere because we got many more hours left of the great Jam-a-Thon.
And happy birthday, Dom!
Thank y'all.
I'm running out of words for how incredible this stream is. The Bad Leslies are so good. I can't even believe it. They're also just very dear friends and prolific musicians and singers. They have all of it. They have not only family harmonies, but family picking. That's a thing? I think that's a thing. I've got a brother that plays fiddle and mandolin. And yeah, it's just so nice to play with your family. And I was kind of in tears during that last set because I know for a lot of us, we haven't seen our families in a really long time. And I just, was thinking about how I haven't seen my own family for over a year now. And I haven't seen my brother since before last Thanksgiving. And he has a baby due any second. Not he himself. Anyway, it just warms my heart to see the Leslies. I love them so much. So please go check out every single thing they do. Phoebe Hunt and the Gatherers. I told you that I would be introing Phoebe. There are a lot of people on the chat that you couldn't see that were like, intro Phoebe, intro Phoebe. Phoebe Hunt is a special human. She gives a lot of her life to service. She has an incredible band called Phoebe Hunt and the Gatherers. She also works on, I'm going to post a link to a website with all the things she does. But she's invested in education. She works with veterans, helping them write music to process what they've been through. She's just really special, and she's the wife of Dominick Leslie. And both of them are such good friends, but I actually met Phoebe first in Austin, Texas, where my brother lives. So yeah, they're just a really special bunch. I think it's Paisley time right now. Is that right? I'm gonna bring Scott on because just for a second, just for fun. So Scott Cadell is basically a superhuman. I'm gonna get my headphones out while I do this, but yeah, he's basically a superhuman. He texted me yesterday. I teach 2 of his daughters, and he's like, "Do you need help? I am kind of a tech nerd," and I said, "Yes." And since then, he's probably logged around 15 or so hours here at Jam-a-Thon, just helping me deal with anything that comes my way. He's helped figure out a lot of this technology. I love teaching his girls. And anyway, I'm not sure what's going to happen next, but Scott, you want to jump up on here?
Hi, Kimber.
Hello.
How's it going?
So good. He has a face.
I have a
It's
face
him.
in front of the curtain, really, but
So we're just showing you the curtain. Check this out. Tessa, are you there?
Hi.
Wanted you to meet your team here at Jam-a-Thon. You will see their faces many times. We tonight will be entering the halfway mark of our program, which is a little bit insane. Can't even believe it. I've seen every set, which I also can't believe. And as a congratulations to myself, our friend Kristen Scroggins is going to come in after the fiddle time is what it's called on the calendar. We have a really big fiddle hang with Jason Carter from the Del McCurry Band. IBMA Fiddle Player of the Year, DEANIE Richardson, with Sister Sadie. You're actually going to see her in about a half hour or so. Myself, Brandon Godman, who plays with Lori Lewis, an incredible fiddle player from the Bay Area. Another fiddle player who's born in California but now lives in Nashville, and such an incredible teacher, great player, Megan Lynch Chowning. And then Kathy Calix, fiddle player, Annie Stananek, who is one of my favorites too. So don't forget about the fiddle time. It says fiddle time.
fiddle time.
Fiddle time. It's fiddle
All right.
time at 6 o'clock. Right now, we have a video, right?
Yep.
We're ready to show that. So Danny Paisley and his son Ryan are the sweetest humans in the world, and they really wanted to take part in this Jam-a-Thon. But Danny lives in the middle of nowhere in Pennsylvania, and they can't even stream Netflix. So we said, we want you to participate. The CBA loves you. We love you. So they made a video for us of a set just for all of you. And then Ryan, I was on the phone with him, his son, Danny's son, Ryan, mandolin player. I was on the phone with him, and he's trying all over the region to get Wi-Fi. His car broke down in the midst of all of that. This set has basically had it's here finally with so much love, and it was so hard to get it finally to this screen. So I hope that you all write to the Paisleys, send them emails, Facebook messages, all the things. But let's play that set by Danny and Ryan Paisley.
All right. Don't forget to donate. Here we go.
Oh, here I am again. So we're going to get the volume on that here in a second. All right, we're going to get that volume on the video here in a second. We think. See, it's taken time and more time and so much love to get that video to us. Don't worry. Worth the wait, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well, and good to be here on our little portion of the California Bluegrass Jam-a-Thon.
That's
Isn't that
right. That's right.
So we're going to play you some old-timey music, little mandolin and guitar, and maybe a song or two off our upcoming CD.
That's right.
I believe that's going to come out in the spring sometime. Of 2021.
That's right.
Hope everybody's being safe and the COVID restrictions and wearing your mask, and everyone's doing the right thing so we can all get back together real quick and be able to visit with everyone. This is a tune my dad and I recorded, I believe first time was in 1980. It was written by a gentleman named Troy Spencer. Troy was a banjo picker that, like so many folks here in eastern Pennsylvania, Troy was a banjo picker that moved up from North Carolina in the 50s and brought the music with him. And of course, we all congregated together. He picked banjo with my dad for a while and Ted Lundy, and wrote a lot of songs. This is one of them, 40 Years of Trouble. 40 years I've been gone. I served the time, it's been so long. I took a life that was wrong. I'll serve the time, Lord knows I serve the time. Pick up to a lot of change. I work in snow, I work in the rain. I make the track and a rough train. 40 years of suffering, 40 years of pain. I had a wife, she's a little queen. I've had a son I've never seen. All I have lived, never seen, is a broken heart, a broken dream. Check out you, the change. I work in snow, work in the rain. I lay the track on a rough train. 40 years years of pain, 40 years of suffering, 40 years of pain. That's a good one. That's a good one. 40 Years of Trouble, written by Troy Spencer, great fella. Around our home here in eastern Pennsylvania, lots of folks moved up from the Carolinas and southern Virginia and Appalachia in general and brought the music with them. We had a whole bunch of great country music parks, and on Sunday everybody would gather in, pick a little music, sing, and have fun. They would bring in an act from Nashville or the Wheeling Jamboree and pick a little music. And you'd get to see the likes of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Bill Monroe, Stanley Brothers. New River Ranch was a big one, and Sunset Park, great parks. Sunset Park, first time I ever seen Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, and I just couldn't get over it. They were just bigger than gods to me. They come out there, and of course the place was packed to hear Earl Scruggs pick the banjo. I'd love to hear Lester Flatt with that guitar and the way he could play that rhythm.
Oh,
I never could get it.
Well, you know, and we were surprised, and you remember this, but when the Ken Burns Country Music series came out, they had a little piece featuring Sunset Park, and they got a hold of old footage from behind the stage and everything, which is not there anymore, sadly. But that was pretty cool to see.
Yep, we'd go there throughout the summer months. We'd go there 10 Sundays or so, whenever we could when we were young. Here's a tune that Lester Flatt did, and we changed it all about because I can't sing like Lester Flatt, and reworked it into our little way. I've been a walking. I couldn't seem to wait last time I started walking. I've been out walking 100 miles or more. I wore a whole brand new Sunday slipper, and I ain't even been outside the door. Well, I've been walking nearly all night long, just trying to figure out where it is to go, and exactly what it is to keep you out. Well, I've been walking nearly all night long, and I ain't even left my house. I walked the path across my brand new car. I smoked about 3 packs of cigarettes. You didn't even tell me you were leaving. You just left it up for me to guess. Well, I've been walking nearly all night long, just trying to figure out where it is you're gone, and exactly what it is to keep you out. Well, I've been walking nearly all night long, and I ain't even left my house. Well, I've been walking nearly all night long, just trying to figure out where it is you're gone, and exactly what it is to keep you out. Well, I've been walking nearly all night long, and I ain't even left the house.
Oh, Lester'd be proud of that.
Would he? I don't know. Oh, Lester, I was about to lose my thumb pick. I wonder if he ever did.
I bet he did. I bet he did.
What do you like to do? You know, we did a Blue Sky Boys tune, my dad and I. You remember this one, Ryan?
Yes, I do.
And he loved the Blue Sky Boys, the Delmore Brothers, and a lot of the early brother duets. Ray and Ina Patterson, they were, I believe, husband and wife, had a lot of great tunes. And they recorded this song on a German record label called GHP. And it finally came back out in print. And if you can ever get your hands on it, there's a gentleman named Fred Hanna, and he played the prettiest mandolin break, tremolo mandolin break I've ever heard. It's called Prison Walls of Love.
And you remember we got to play the opening ceremony to the amphitheater.
Yes,
on the Blue Ridge Parkway.
That's right, Galax, Virginia.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
And they had the museum there.
Uh-huh.
And when we went into the museum, they were playing this song.
Yes. Ready?
Behind these prison walls of love forevermore, I know I'll be condemned because you love me. No one could ever set me free. In my heart, sweet memories linger of the days when you were mine. Behind the prison walls of love, legends of the past Perhaps my love for you seems strange to you, but it's all I'll ever know. So I'll content myself to memory. If it pleases you to go, just remember, precious darling, when we face and judge above, all my vows will be unbroken. Behind these prison walls of love, behind these prison walls of love.
Prison Walls of Love. That's a pretty old Blue Sky Boys tune. I always like that tune.
Beautiful
And
tune.
one of my favorites, Ted Lundy and Bob Paisley and a gentleman named Fred Hanna. Some of the prettiest music you ever heard on that old tune. GHP record. Yes, indeed. Pick one.
All right. Well, let's do one. We'll do one off the album that's currently our latest one. Before we get the next
capo in the right place. My shub capo.
You do.
On my Blue Ridge guitar.
That's right.
Picking your
Kentucky Mandolin. That's right. With the D'Addario string.
That's right. That's right.
But this one is off our album that's out now, instrumental I wrote. We were able to go down to Gangwax, Virginia with all this craziness going on, and we recorded our next record.
Yeah,
will come out.
Great. That one will come out in, I believe, the spring.
That's right.
We're talking about. So look forward to it. But you're going to pick a tune that you named after the home place of my mother, right?
That's right.
Yes.
Mullingar, Ireland.
Yes, she come from Ireland. Her family did. Her daddy did. And she was lucky to get back there and visit one time. But my mother's name is Vivian. Vivian O'Connor.
She's Irish.
She's a true little Irish woman.
Don't make her mad.
And she married a big old Scotsman named Bob Paisley, Robert.
Don't make her mad. She might be short, but she can get a hold of your ear real quick.
Mullingar quick step, right? Hey, Roy. Let's do a version, of course, the tune that'll be coming up on the new CD. I believe you can get it kick it off. It's a real old country number, and several people record it, and I've always loved this old tune. So I'll sing you a verse or so of Long Black Limousine. All right? There's a long line of mourners coming down our street. Their fancy cars are such a sight to see. They're all of your rich friends that you knew from the city, and they finally brought you back to me. The paper told of how you lost your life, of the party and that fatal crash at night. The race out on the highway, the curve nobody sees. Now you're riding in that long black limousine. Yes, you're riding in that long black limousine.
That's a sad song, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. That'll be on our upcoming Pine Castle CD.
Twin fiddles in that?
Yes. Sounds good, doesn't it? And you're singing the tenor on it.
That's right. That's right.
So, well, what shall we do, old buddy?
Hey, Dad. Hey, let's do Margie.
All righty. When I was in my teens and Margie was sweet 16, we were so in love, Margie and me. Margie was my only girl, big blue eyes and golden curls, had the cutest freckles on her knees. Margie, 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 I'll never forget. Margie was the bride to be, another there would never be. I'm in love with Margie, yeah. One day I had to go away, I never will forget that day. Margie cried when she let me go. All I was across the phone, my little Margie done me wrong. Margie, she with a sailboat. Margie, 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 I'll never forget. Margie was my bride to be, another there would never be. I'm in love with Margie, yeah. It broke my heart to think that she would do this awful thing to me. Faithful and true, she said she'd be. While I was across the phone, my little Margie done me wrong. Margie, she went a sailboat. Margie, 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 I'll never forget. Margie was my bride to be, another there would never be. I'm in love with Margie, yeah. I'm in love with Margie, yeah. Margie. Oh, mercy. That was old Margie. She wed another man. That's right. Folks, we want to thank you for tuning in to the California Bluegrass Association Jam-a-Thon. We've had the pleasure of working with those folks for many, many years, and we thank them very much for inviting us to be a part of this.
Yes, it's a great cause. The California Bluegrass Association Youth Program has turned out a lot of incredible musicians, a few of them that we know as friends. And
Yes.
we were really happy to participate, and we're just glad everybody's doing all right. And keep your mask on.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, and we'll see you soon. All right, ready?
All right. Thank you so much to Danny and Ryan. Oh, we love them. And how about that? I remember seeing Ryan standing on stage chopping, just chopping behind Danny's band for many years, just on the road and standing behind and just kind of keeping up. He's being farmed to join the band. I always thought that was really sweet. Y'all, I love Sister Sadie so much. They're definitely one of my favorite bands in the entire world. Let me turn this frame back on. I don't know if you noticed, but that frame was covering Ryan's fingers. We can't have that. Okay, so Sister Sadie, I'm going to first introduce you to And I've never been happier about anything that's ever happened in my entire life, because I feel like I've been saying this for years, that DEANIE Richardson is Fiddle Player of the Year. She's Fiddle Player of the Decade, Fiddle Player of the World. DEANIE Richardson is my favorite fiddle player. She's also one of my favorite people. Probably, you know, all my favorite people are on the stream. It's just ridiculous. IBMA Fiddle Player of the Year. Currently, I jumped up and down screaming in an empty room. Everybody, please welcome DEANIE Richardson.
You're killing me.
Ah!
How are you? Are you just exhausted?
Yeah, totally.
Well,
yeah.
You look fabulous.
Thanks. Ugh. Tristan's gonna rescue me here after a while.
Yeah.
And then,
Well,
I don't know.
it was good to catch a bit of Danny Paisley there.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
So who did you bring with you?
Well, it was supposed to be Miss Tina, and she got sick, so we're wishing her well, and we're gonna bring in our bass player Hazy Siako to help us out tonight. I saw her. You there, Hazy? I call her Hazelden. There she is.
And I've got Lee Bidgood with me here, my backdoor neighbor.
Nice. Thank you, Lee, for helping us out.
And Professor.
Thank you, Lee, for helping us out.
Glad to be here. Thanks, y'all.
Nice. All right. I guess let's get this party started. I'll kick us off, Hayes. What do you say? So I'm going to do a tune that, first of all, thanks to Kimber for having us. And we sure hope Tina's feeling better. And Hazy, I thank you for helping me out here. And thanks to the California Bluegrass Association for all that they do for the kiddos and just getting young people involved in bluegrass. I have the opportunity to work with some of these kids every year at IBMA, the Kids on Bluegrass program there. So just love these kids and love what CBA is doing. So glad we can help out here. So this is a tune called West Fork Gals. You there, Hazy? Hazy and Deanie can't talk without Hazy on headphones. You got some headphones, Hazy?
Yeah, I've got some. Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear us? Hear us?
I
Okay.
got you.
Kimber, do we unplug to play? Okay.
All right. Well, we're going to play a little bit of Carter Family tunes here for a second. This is the Bear Creek Blues. Is that okay, Kimber?
echoing still. All right.
Way up on there, watching the sun go down. Way up on there, watching the sun go down. Makes you feel like you're on your last go round. The water on there, it's like cherry. The water on there tastes like cherry. You take a drink of it, oh, you drink it all. But if you stay up on there, get like Jesse. Well, if you stay up on there, get like Jesse. But now you take out 2 big stones. Hold up that bear. From going high, up on some lonesome. Well, I'm going high, up on some lonesome. I'm looking down on Bear Creek, where my love used to way up on there, watching the sun go down. Way up on there, watching the sun go down. It makes you feel like you're on your last
Yes.
All right, we'll plug our headphones back in.
That's so great, Hazy. That's great. I don't ever get to hear you sing. I love it. You need to sing some tunes out with Sister Sadie. I love it. All right. All right, what can we do now? I want to do a tune. This is one of my new favorite tunes ever. And the funny story about this is as a little girl learning to play, this was, I don't know, probably a year or two into my playing, I learned this tune. It's called Rachel. I hated it. I really hated this tune as a kid. And then recently, at the Grand Ole Opry playing with Mike Snyder, I discovered this tune again and really, really like it. to you, Hazy. My songs are short.
Yeah. I haven't heard that one.
I have to say, I'm a little intimidated. I didn't realize that I was going to be playing fiddle like in conjunction with the amazing DEANIE Richardson. So.
Oh, shush, man! You sound great. You sound killer. I'm glad to hear you.
Good Morning Country Rain. I always like this song.
Good morning, country rain. It's good to be back home again. Magic that I can't explain. And good old country rain. Like a warm and tender kiss. In the early morning mist, while the fog hangs on the wind, and good old good morning, seems to be back home again. Magic that I can't explain. In the good old I've often stood for hours, watching dew fall on the flowers. Oh, I hope I never change. Good morning, country. Good morning, country rain. It's good to be back home again. Magic that I can't explain. In good old No, I often think of all the changes we've they can drive a girl insane. Good morning, good morning, country. It's good to be back home. Magic that I can't explain. In good old magic that I can't explain. In good
Excellent. That's a good one too. I love that song. All right. Thank you, Andrea Roberts. How about the Kentucky Waltz? I think I might do that one.
Woo! Man. Sizzling.
Thanks to the CBA for putting all this together and for having us. It's such an amazing resource for the youth to have such a great camp and such a great program to grow up in. Yeah, it's an amazing resource. Kids are really lucky to have it there. So y'all donate if you feel wanted to. Be generous. I'm gonna play 5 Miles from Town.
Good old climb down 14.
We did fiddle away.
Warming up here in Tennessee. Thanks, Daisy.
Yeah, that was.
That's great. I love that tune as well. That was on my list actually.
Oh
no! That's a great tune. I love it. Great playing, Lee. I had a question here from Lee's family watching with a 6-year-old Suzuki student. Wants to know what my first song was that I learned. And, you know, I took from a guy named Craig Duncan here out of Nashville. And he taught me, he's got some books out, and I started in his first book, which the first song, of course, was Bull and Cabbage Down, which is Tina's favorite. Let's play that for Tina. Yep. You know what we got there, Tufty, if you're listening. Anyway, that was the first song I remember learning. There might have been something before that. I played a lot with my grandfather, my dad growing up. So there might have been some tunes. Anyway, anybody got any more questions? I see lots of people over there that I know watching. Glad you all are there supporting this thing. I think I'll end with a tune. You know, Kimber has been doing her Monday night things, and I was watching last Monday, and somebody requested she play Devil's Dream, and I really like that tune. So I think I'll play that. I just think it's got a beautiful chord progression. All right, I guess we're done. Thanks for having us, Kimber. Thanks to the CBA. Thanks, Hazy. I appreciate you guys. If you guys want to close us out, go ahead. We got a couple more minutes.
You got a fiddle tune you want to rage?
I don't know. After that, I don't think I can. Hey, I wanted to say, Deanie, I've heard a lot about you from Michaela Langley. There's a student of yours.
Oh yeah.
From over that part of Tennessee. And so after hearing all this from her and after your it's been a real honor to sit here next to you on the screen. And it's always an honor to hang out with Hazy.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Lee, for helping us out. I appreciate it. You guys close us out. Thank you, CBA. Thank you, Kimber.
Well,
thank you, everybody, for the kind comments. Y'all donate and help the CBA out with these youth programs.
All right, we're gonna sail. This is one for Sister Sadie. Sail away, lady. Thanks, y'all. Thanks to the
Thank
CBA.
y'all. Wear your masks. Be safe. And thanks to also for all of this.
I love those guys so much. I just want to remind you that Deanie will be back in an hour for our fiddle hang. It's going to be a fiddle hang of epic proportions. Thank you so much to Hazy and Lee for being here. And we wish Tina ADAIR, we hope her, whatever's going on with her, we hope she feels better. That's what I'm trying to say. I've been up since 5 a.m. yesterday. You guys, this next set marks halfway through our Jam-a-Thon. I may celebrate by taking a nap after our fiddle hang. I don't know. The night's still young. One of my very favorite musicians, an extreme mentor to so many people. I can't I can't think of anyone else that deserves all the accolades more than this particular musician. Child prodigy, now still a prodigy, just more of an adult. You may recognize her as the first mandolinist who is a woman to ever win IBMA's Mandolinist of the Year. We'll see what funny shape her mandolin takes tonight. We might see some guitar. I don't know if you knew that Sierra Hull is also like the best guitar player that's ever walked this earth, but I mean, in my mind, see that this is a thing. It's all in my mind. And you can choose to believe me after this set. Everybody, she's just wonderful. We're so happy that she can be here for CBA's Jam-a-Thon. We're going to bring her on right now. Everybody, this is Sierra Hull.
Hey, Kimber. Thank you so much. This is so awesome. I so appreciate you asking me to be part of this, and I just think it's great to do something like this, raise money for all these wonderful kids. There's nothing more important than that if you want to really see the music we love keep going, and there's just been so much great music over the last little bit, so congrats on making it to the halfway mark. You know, you talked about mandolin. I don't even have my mandolin tonight. This is going to be an all guitar set, and I wanted to do that because I wanted to share some favorite songs by the late great Tony Rice, and I know we've already had some songs go out to him over the last little bit, but I actually worked up a whole set of music for my Patreon community the other day, and I thought, oh, it was so fun getting to play these songs that I've loved for so long, so I thought it would be fun to share some of them with you guys tonight as well, wherever you are out there. So thanks for watching. This is the first Tony song I ever heard, and still one of my favorites. Take these headphones off. This is Church Street Blues. I've been hanging out of town, Lord, in that low-down rain. Watching good time Charlie Friends is driving me insane. Up on shady Charlotte Street, Lord, the green lights look red. I wish I was back home on the farm, Lord, in my feather bed. And I got myself a rocking chair to see if I could lose these thin time, hard time, hell on Church Street Blues. Myself a pick a friend, and I read yesterday's news, folded up page 21 and stuck it in my shoe. Lord, I gave me a nickel to the poor, my good deed for the day, folding up my old billfold and threw it far away. And I got myself a rocking chair to see if I could lose these thin time, hard time, hell on Church Street Blues. Wish I had some guitar strings, old Black Diamond brand. String up this old Martin box and go and join some band. But I guess I'm gonna stay right here and pick and sing a while. Try to make me a little change and give you folks a smile. And I got myself a
rocking chair to see if I could lose these thin time, hard time, hell on Church Street blues. Myself a rocking chair to see if I can lose these thin time, hard time, hell on Church Street blues. One of my all-time favorite songs. That's a Norman Blake song, actually, but I know so many of us know it and love it from Tony's great album called Church Street Blues. I was lucky to get to write an article about a little essay on Tony for No Depression, and I told the story in that little article about how that was the first Tony record we ever got. My dad was a big fan from the first moment he heard Tony as well, and I remember my dad had this old Ford Ranger truck, and I was about 8 years old when he brought that tape home and had a cassette player in his truck. And a few months after we got it, and we'd just been adoring it, listening to it nonstop, you know, bringing it out of the truck into the house, into the player, and then back into the truck and listening. And he came in one day and said that the truck had ate the tape. It had eaten the tape, and we were like, no. But I was glad when we finally found it later. But that was kind of the beginning of falling in love with Tony's music for me. And I mean, gosh, I know he's a hero to all of us. But, you know, just love that record so much. This next song I remember hearing, we had the videotape of the infamous Merlefest set with Bela and Jerry and Sam and Mark O'Connor and Mark Schatz with Tony. And that's where I first heard this next song, and then later on the Manzanita album, but still one of my favorites. I remember trying to learn it on guitar when I was a kid. Doggone blue, listen to the old smokestack. The drivers are rolling on, leaving me here behind. Get me back to them good old days, let me ramble down the line. Some sound, and I love to hear the whistle blow. She's taking the sun, leaving the rain, and making me wanna go. Blue railroad train, blue railroad train, blue railroad train. Longing for some company. It's many miles to where I am, to the only one for me. It's so lonesome here, waiting for the manifest. I hope that engineer is kind enough to let me be his guest. Blue railroad train, blue railroad train, blue railroad
got all my lyrics, you know? It's a lot to remember, the storyline on that one. One of the things that I loved so much about Tony's music, is that he was very much, I know he wrote some songs, but for the most part he was a song interpreter, and knew how to take a song that somebody else wrote, but play it in a way that made it sound like a singer-songwriter, made it sound like it was coming directly from him. And he did a lot of songs by the great Gordon Lightfoot, which I've now, since heard Gordon's versions of the songs, but in my mind it's funny. I think sometimes you hear that first version and that's the version you think of, so it almost feels like these songs are Tony Rice songs to me, even though he didn't write them. But this is one of my all-time favorite Gordon Lightfoot songs that he did, one called Early Morning Rain. In the early morning rain, with a dollar in my hand and an aching in my heart, and my pockets full of sand, I'm a long way from home, and I miss my loved ones so. In the early morning rain, with no place to go, out on runway number 9, big 707 set to go, but I'm stuck here on the ground where the cold winds blow, where the liquor tasted good and the women all were fast. There she goes, my friend, she's a rolling now at last. Hear the mighty engine roar, see the silver bird on high. She's away westward bound, high above the clouds she'll fly, where the morning rain don't fall and the sun always shines. She'll be flying past my home in about 3 hours time. Well, this old airport's got me down, it's no earthly good to me, 'cause I'm stuck here on the ground, cold and drunk as I can be. You can't jump a big jet plane like you can an old freight train, so I'd best be on my way in the early morning rain. You can't jump a big jet plane like you can an old freight train, so I'd best be on my way in the early morning rain. Love that song. All right, well, I want to do a lot of Tony's, singer-songwriter type songs tonight, because those are, of course, some of my personal favorites. But I also want to go back and play a tune off the Church Street Blues album that I first learned on the mandolin years ago, but then, was like, oh, I have to eventually learn Tony's version of this. So this is Cattle in the Cane. Thank you very much. So I want to remind you guys to donate. That's kind of the whole point of this. Aside from the fact that we're all having a blast, getting to hear everybody play and fun getting to play some, but be sure to go to the link right there on your screen and donate to the Jam-a-Thon cause. Know that you're supporting kids. I can't say enough how much my mentors meant to me. Oftentimes when I was a younger person, I didn't get to always grow up around kids my own age playing. I would go to the jam and I'd be the only little one around. And then I got to go to IBMA for the first time, which the California Bluegrass Association always has a strong presence there. And a lot of wonderful California kids come there. And I've met so many great friends and musicians, that I met when I got to be 11 and 12 from being part of programs such as is this one. And there's, still some of my best friends in the world to this day. So it's just such a great thing to have people investing in young people. I know somebody like myself wouldn't be here without people investing in me at an early age. So hopefully, if you can at all, be sure and donate, or if you can't donate, share the link as the Jam-a-Thon is going on, and maybe somebody else will see it and they'll be able to donate, and that's one way you can take part. So, all right, I'm gonna do this is one off the Tony Plays and Sings Bluegrass album.
This morning from a lovely dream and looked about this lonely room of mine. Somewhere in the distance to me it seemed church bells were ringing this morning at 9. Bitter tears I'm shedding all because of you. I'm like a lonely prisoner serving his time, thinking of the days when love was true, but you wed another this morning at 9. My poor broken heart is starting to cry as I realize you never could be mine. But then I remembered what day it truly was, how you wed another this morning at 9. Bitter tears I'm shedding all because of you. I'm like a lonely prisoner serving his time, thinking of the days when love was true, but you wed another this morning at 9. Bitter tears I'm shedding all because of you. I'm like a lonely prisoner serving his time, thinking of the days when love was true, but you wed another this morning at 9. You wed another this morning at 9.
All right, that's a fun one. Well, folks, I was really excited to have an opportunity to be part of this, and the whole idea of what this theme is, doing this for kids, this idea popped in my head immediately to have a very special guest join me for a couple songs. And I wish we could do it in person, but of course we're sort of all staying in mostly these days, and he makes his home in East Tennessee, so he's going to be coming to you from his home. Please make welcome my friend WYATT ELLIS. Are you there, WYATT? Get my headphones
Hello.
on. Hey, how's it going, pal?
Good. How are you?
Good. So Wyatt, I'm so excited for you guys to hear Wyatt. Wyatt is an insanely talented young musician that I just recently met. Well, it's funny, we've been kind of getting to know each other virtually more over the past couple months, but we actually met right before the shutdown. He came to one of my shows in East Tennessee, and so we did get to meet briefly, but I didn't get to hear him play. And then fast forward a couple months, we're in the middle of the pandemic, and it's summertime, and I get a email from the Tennessee Arts Commission asking if I would want to be part of a mentoring program where I would have an apprentice, so to speak, and I would get to share bluegrass mandolin. So, of course, I thought, well, this sounds like a really fun idea, and being home afforded me the time to agree to do it. And my thought was, the only thing is the person had to live in Tennessee. That was really all that was required. But I thought, how cool would it be if I could find a young person that was really stoked about playing the mandolin, and we could work together over the next, it's an 8-month program, but I have a feeling we'll probably be working and hanging out together far beyond that at this point. But he's just a great player, and I invited him to come on and share a couple tunes with you. So thanks for joining us, Wyatt. How's everything going for you out there in Maryville, Tennessee?
It's going good. Of course, I've been playing probably 2 years, and I'm 11 now, and I'm a big Bill Monroe fan, and today I plan to do Jerusalem Ridge, and
one of my favorites. Good
I'm gonna
choice.
take my headphones
Yeah, you
off
take your
real
headphones off. Awesome. You guys are in for a treat. Nice job. Awesome job.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that's the thing about, I wish we could play together, you know, but you sound awesome all by yourself. I love it so much. Sounds great. So, you know, I think you've heard me tell this story before by now, but when I decided that I would be part of this mentoring program, They told me, you know, if I had somebody in mind, they could suggest somebody, or if I had somebody in mind. And at the time, I didn't. So you guys just got to hear Deanie play the fiddle right before this, and she knows so many young people. And so, funny enough, Wyatt, your name popped in my head, but I say your name. I didn't remember your name at the time, but I remembered meeting you in Crossville at my show, and you said you were a mandolin player and were stoked about it. And so then I thought, well, but I don't really know him, or know how to get a hold of him. But you were in the back of my mind somehow, even without hearing you play. And then I talked to Deanie, and she reached out to Danny Roberts, who's a friend of both of ours, and that you've taken some lessons from. And he said, "Oh, this kid Wyatt, you've got to hear Wyatt. He'd be perfect for this." And then the guy from the Tennessee Arts Commission comes back and said, "You know what? Somebody gave me this kid Wyatt's name too." So all the way around, you got so many people that are just blown away by what you're doing, and I'm just happy to be working with you. So thanks for agreeing to pop on and play a few songs.
Yeah, I love playing for people.
Yeah, and then when all this is over, we can get back to some jams, and hopefully you and I can actually play together when this pandemic is over. But the next tune that he chose is also a Bill Monroe tune, and one that when I was your age was one of my all-time favorites as well. So I was excited when you decided to play this tune, because we're both from Tennessee too. So
yeah, the Tennessee Blues.
Yeah. Awesome job, Wyatt. And I heard that you opened the Skaggs and Rice album on Christmas morning.
Yep.
That tune's also on, so your song selections magically fit into the theme as well, because Tony recorded Jerusalem Ridge on Church Street Blues as well, and then of course Tennessee Blues is on that Skaggs and Rice album. So love it. Thank you, Wyatt. So excited for people to hear you play, and can't wait to watch you grow. But, there's so many wonderful folks out there like Wyatt, kids that have talent and the opportunity to learn. And if that doesn't inspire you to want to donate to a cause like this, I don't know what would. So if you can at all, please show your support, no matter how big or small. All right, so I'm going to play you a few more Tony songs here. This is one of my favorites that he ever did.
you seen the old man in the closed down market, kicking up the papers with his worn out shoes? In his eyes you see no pride in there, loosely at his side, yesterday's paper telling yesterday's news. So how can you tell me that you're mourning? You say for you that the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. And have you seen the old gal who walks the streets of London? Dirt in her hair and her clothes in rags. She's no time for talking, she just keeps right on walking, carrying her home and to carry her bags. So how can you tell me that you're mourning? And you say for you that the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. And in the all-night cafe at 11:15, same old man sitting there on his own, looking at the world over the rim of his teacup. With each tea lasts an hour, then he wanders home alone. So how can you tell me that you're mourning? You say for you the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. And have you seen the old man outside the Seaman's Mission? His memory fading with the middle ribbon that he wears. And in the winter city, the rain cries a little pity for one more forgotten hero in a world that doesn't care. So how can you tell me that you're mourning? And you say for you that the sun don't shine. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change your mind.
Thank you. All right, here's the title cut off of a Tony album I was extremely obsessed with as a youngster. All you need is time. All you need is time, time, time to make it bend.
It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that we get a little older every day. Kick it around, take it to town, try to defy what you feel inside. You better be strong, Lord, your love belongs to us. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that we get a little older every day. All we need is trust. All we need is trust, trust, trust to make it show. I don't want to know everything you've done. If you get a tip, then tell it to the rest of us. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that we get a little older every day. All we need is faith. All we need is faith, faith, faith to make it nice. Kick it around, don't be rude. If you're gonna make a mistake, don't you make it twice. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that we get a little older every day. It's cold on the shoulder, and you know that we get a little older every day. So as a mandolin player, gotta check out Sam Bush's solo on that. I love it so much. Like most of you that are Tony fans out there, and hey, if on the off chance that someone is listening tonight that doesn't know the music of Tony Rice, you know, believe me, you gotta check out his versions of all these songs. You know, we can all kind of try to put our own spin on them and sort of do our best to copy some of the trademark things, but nobody could do them with the spirit that Tony did them with. Just one of the greatest of all time. So let's see, this next one wasn't one that I knew very much, but I thought it would be appropriate to do something off of the California Autumn album that Tony did, since this is the California Bluegrass Association Jam-a-Thon. And I don't know if Tony wrote this or not. I think I read somewhere Google told me that Tony wrote this song, which I thought was cool. But kind of been revisiting that album. It wasn't one that I knew as well as some of the others, and I thought I'd try to do this song for you. His children were so hungry they couldn't even smile. The kids next door made fun of them, laughing all the while Mother had gone to the store to buy a loaf of bread that had to last a week. Mr. Poverty, look what you've done to me. I'd like to know when you'll be leaving. Mr. Poverty, look what you've done to me. Why don't you set me free and go away? I've always been unlucky, I've never left the ground. For every job that I've applied, the man just looks and frowns. So I'll just have to keep on walking round and round and round and round in circles. Mr. Poverty, look what you've done to me. I'd like to know when you'll be leaving. Mr. Poverty, look what you've done to me. Why don't you set me free and go away?
Also, if you go check out that particular album, make sure and check out the song California Autumn. It's also so beautiful. So I figured I would tell you guys, the first time I ever met Tony, I was about Wyatt's age. I had been listening to his music for a long time at that point. Well, you know, when you're that age, it feels like a long time, at least, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, and was just such a big fan. And I was lucky enough to meet Alison Krauss a year or so before she invited me to do this. So I'd gotten to meet her and had played with her a couple times. And of course, you know, she was like one of my biggest heroes in the world. And she invited me to come play the Grand Ole Opry with her, but this time it was going to be with Tony Rice too. And I was just so stoked because I'd never met him. And of course, we get to the Grand Ole Opry, we get to the artist entrance, and the security guard says, okay, you're going to be in room, you know, whatever, 1 or 2 with Tony Rice. And of course, you know, we all kind of look at each other like, oh man, I'm definitely going to get to like talk to him, you know. And so we go in, and he just couldn't have been nicer to me. You know, I think for most people that have been around Tony, he was always a very kind of quiet person, but I remember him being so cool. He handed me his D28 guitar. You know, here I am just a kid, and he hands it over, and we jam, you know, these tunes that I had been trying to learn from hearing him play, and it was just the most surreal thing. It was so cool. And I didn't get to know him super well, but I did get to open a few shows for him, and he played on my first record, and just getting to be around him a little bit was such a special thing. I'll always treasure what moments I did get to have. And on one of the shows that I opened for him years ago when I was a teenager, I had this guitar, and I had him sign it. So you guys, I don't know if you're able to actually see it. It's trying to wear off a little bit now after all these years, but so that's why I figured I'd play this particular guitar tonight. But this was one of those tunes that we jammed backstage at the Opry that night. It's one called Gold Rush. Love that tune. So I'm just repeating myself for those of you that have already heard me tell this story through my essay that I wrote about Tony. But the last time I actually got to see Tony was he had basically kind of quit coming out in public very much. Like, he wasn't doing concerts anymore, and he'd kind of sort of been off the scene for a little while. And I was opening a couple shows with my band for David Grisman, you know, one of my big mandolin heroes. And of course, you know, you get kind of in show mode, like right before you got to go on, and it's about probably 20 minutes before time to play. I'm probably back there curling my hair or something. I don't even remember, but the promoter of the evening stepped in the dressing room, and he said, "Hey, Tony Rice is downstairs." And of course I was just like, "Oh yeah, whatever, like, that's funny, that's cool, but no way." And he said, "No, for real, Tony's here. He came to surprise Dog," because he hadn't seen him in a long time. And so I was like, you know, so of course I like hurried up and got that hair curled. Got down there, I was like, oh man, you know, I was just so excited to see him. And of course went up and said hello, and he was just really chatty that night, which, you know, was so fun, because I think, you know, when you love your heroes, you love them in a way that just, it's kind of something you never grow out of, no matter how old you get. So, you know, I think some people, they kind of walk into a room and they have a certain presence, and Tony was definitely like that when he entered the room. And so of course we're all just like, "Hi, Tony." And he was just, you know, talking to us, telling how much he loved, you know, and loved and missed being able to go out on stage and, as he said it, you know, take this old D28 and stand on stage playing with a killer rhythm section. And we were just like, "Oh, it's so cool." And that was the last time I ever got to see him, but it was such a great memory of just getting to, you know, have him show up unexpectedly like that. And yeah, something I'll always remember. Get tuned up here. I got one more song for you guys. I don't have it where I can see the comments, but to all of you who are tuning in out there, I really appreciate you spending some time with me this evening. And I know there's so much great music. If you've not already been tuned in, continue to, because we're only halfway through. So big thank you to Kimber, who's been so wonderful organizing all this. She says she's been up since 5 a.m. yesterday morning, so real superhero there. And all the behind the scenes folks. Thank you to Wyatt, who was a wonderful guest. You'll be hearing more from him for sure. And if you can at all, please donate. I know it's kind of crazy times, and again, if you don't have the means, totally understand, but share the link, and maybe some other folks out there can enjoy the second half of this, and maybe they can contribute. So this is, I know I've said this about every single song, this is one of my all-time favorites. But it is truly, if I had to choose my favorite Tony songs, you know, a lot of the songs that I love as a listener, I've never actually sat down to learn. Actually, most of these I haven't. There's a couple in here that I've actually covered before, but it's been really fun to kind of dig back through his catalog. And this song always hits me in the best possible way. Another Gordon Lightfoot song. But I love it. And if you want to hear one of the greatest solos ever on earth, this song has it. Jerry Douglas plays one of the most glorious dobro solos on this song I've ever heard in my life, as you know, he does. Actually, he and Tony both, just the whole thing is so good. So I'll leave you with this one. I'll quit rambling, but thanks again, you guys. It's been a real treat to get to share some music with you, and wherever you're listening from out there, so appreciate you guys. I miss being out there on the road. I miss coming to California. I hope that, who knows, maybe at some time in 2021, I can make it out there. We'll see if if we can get things back on track. But in the meantime, lots of love. Thank you guys.
Let me reach out, love, and touch you. Let me hold you for a while. I've been all around the world. Oh, how I long to see you smile. There's a shadow on the moon, and waters here below do not shine the way they should. And I love you just in case you didn't know. Let it go. Let it happen like it happened once before. It's a wicked wind and it chills me to the bone. And if you do not believe me, come and gaze upon the shadows at your door. Won't you lie down by me, baby? Run your fingers through my hands. I've been all around the town and still I do not understand. Is it me or is it you, or the shadow of a dream? Is it wrong to be in love? Could it be the finest love I've ever seen? Set it free. Let it happen like it happened once before. It's a bitter wind and it chills me to the bone. And if you do not believe me, come and gaze upon the shadows at your door. Please kiss me gently, darling, where the river runs away from the mountains in the springtime on a blue and windy day, where there's beauty all around as the shades of night grow deep, as the morning stars grow dim. They will find us in the shadows fast asleep. Let it go. Let it happen like it happened once before. It's a wicked wind and it chills me to the bone. And if you do not believe me, come and gaze upon the shadows at your door.
Thanks so much, you guys. Have fun out there and don't forget to donate. Thanks, Kimber. Oh, look who it is. Who's that sharp-dressed man? I can't hear you if you're talking to me anymore. Is it me?
Okay, wait.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, wait. Okay, how about now?
Dude, looking snazzy.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Nice
you. I
out.
appreciate it.
Yes, you're the hostess with the mostest tonight.
That's right. Well, I'm
Yes.
just in training, as you can see. That's why you couldn't hear me for a second.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me.
Of course, that was so beautiful. And
Oh, man, thank you.
What a coincidence. We have all the same favorite Tony songs.
I mean, they're all favorites, you know? I'm pretty sure I probably could have chose any and you'd be like, that's my favorite.
My favorite, for sure. Well, thanks, Sierra.
Thanks, Tristan. So great to see you.
Hey everybody. Well, as you can see, I'm not Kimber. My name's Tristan Scroggins, and I'm going to be helping a little bit. And we're actually going to be hopping over to a new stream now. We have to change streams every however many hours, and that's so that in case you miss something and you want to see a show, you can go back and watch it pretty easily. But it's a bit of a move now. We're going to there's 400 of you, and we're all going to try to move over to the new stream. And so we're going to start that in just a minute, and everybody hop over there, and it'll be really helpful if you can share the new stream. Since we're starting a new one, people won't have seen it yet, so we all need to share it. But one more time, thanks again to Sierra Hull. That was truly amazing. I mean, I remember the first time I saw Sierra play the guitar, and I had at that point spent 15 years working on the mandolin to try to be even a fraction of as good at the mandolin as her. And then I saw her just be the best guitar player that I'd seen. Unbelievable, amazing. And Wyatt's also super great. You can see videos of Wyatt playing the mandolin on Facebook and Instagram, and check out Sierra's Patreon page. And if you haven't already, donate here to Jam-a-Thon.com. And I think we're going to try to hop over to the new stream. It's the Fiddle Hang. We got lots of great fiddle players there. Kimber's going to be there. Hopefully a little bit napped. Probably not. Her nap's after that one. But lots of other great fiddle players. Jason Carter, Megan Lynch. I don't have the list in front of me, so you're going to have to go and see who all else is there. But it's lots of great people. And I'm going to end the stream now, so just refresh the page and check out the new stream. Thanks everybody. All right, let's see if we can make this work.